fucking Rumble's rumbling, man.
Did you get it to go? Uh-oh.
You see it?
Yeah, I see it.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to your news hangout for whatever the hell day it is in your June 2025. Rumble's rumbling.
It's working on Rumble. I see it.
Yes, because we double stream to Rumble, so we can do the things, but also the things. But if this connects, it's gonna kick the stream. So, anyways, hello everyone. I'm gonna tonight we are on Pilled. God bless Pilled. Pilled is fantastic. We love Rumble as always, but Rumble's got some shit going on. And tonight we're also on the YouTubes as well. Tonight is we're gonna throw them a bone, but chat, you can just be yourself. Just in fact, don't even. Maybe I shouldn't even say.
I don't even pay attention anymore when we're not even on my own channel.
Yeah, I don't.
It's fine.
I don't particularly care. Let's see if I can add this back. News Hangout, save changes. Let's see if it goes. No, fuck! It almost went and it didn't.
Yeah,
I'll have to keep doing
I have that problem sometimes too.
Yeah. I see Bright. Bright is in the chat. Hello, Bright. Hong Kong from up 401. Well, hello from down the 401.
I was watching him for a few minutes earlier. I always like watching him. It brings me back, and then I hear the music, and then I want to play. Whoa.
Is that a Hong
Canadian
Kong from a goose?
Yeah.
Okay.
Galaxy is rated. Raid.
One of the funniest things about the honk honk was it was very obvious. It was very obvious that the trucks were honking, right? And this goes back to the Freedom Convoy. Oh no, it went. The Rumble thingy went this time. I finally stuck. So hopefully that's good. Yeah. So honk honk, obviously, with sound big trucks make honk honk. You know, that kind of thing. It's more like this. Honk honk. Emerald has rated the stream. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for doing that. That's mighty kind of you.
I am live, yes.
But because trucks go honk honk, the liberals and all of their idiots, they're like, oh my god, don't you know what that stands for? Honk honk. That starts with H's. Yes, that's the sound of the Freedom Convoy. But also this, you know what? Also, the sound of the Freedom Convoy is, "Oh Canada," and Frozen Chipmunk voices. I don't understand.
Do we? Hold on. Do we?
Wait. Oh, please don't. We have chipmunk voices. That will just be mad.
Oh no.
Oh, we're doing chipmunk voice right now?
Hold on. I don't.
You like this?
Oh, please. We have chipmunk voices. That will just be mad.
No, it sounds normal.
No. I don't hear chipmunk voices.
Voice right now? Okay, you guys, listen. All right, if we're joking with me right now, you gotta tell me if we have chipmunks, because Jay says it sounds fine to him. You sound normal. I trust Nether Knight. He wouldn't steer me wrong.
We'll see you soon, off label.
I think you people are just weird.
Yeah, fuck. I got worried there because that's a genuine fear now since that one stream we turned into chipmunks.
Maybe it's you, Sean Squared. Maybe you need to close out of your Rumble and head back in.
What do you mean? Not joking. This is epic, though. I'm concerned. I have genuine concerns.
Oh, it's fine. Just. That's all. What were the girl chipmunks' names again?
Was one Daisy?
I don't know.
No.
I don't remember.
I refuse. This sounds great. You're giving Sean anxiety.
I have anxiety.
I like it.
Nether Knight says, "Oh, Canada
You're
is a
still
cool
squeaky Darnell.
No, I'm not. It's all you.
No,
Okay.
it's you.
So
Yeah.
I no genuine question though. If we are coming across as chipmunks, to Sean.
Then I wonder what this sounds like.
Oh my god, you guys, knock it off.
Sounds like a fucking nightmare! Ay!
High, but Rumble is pitching us higher. What does this
I
sound
know,
like to him?
It's so stupid.
Oh my god. Mikey
Yes,
says you
you
don't sound
called?
like chipmunks, but you sound gay.
All right. No, that's fair.
Talk to the s'mores.
Tweak, we always hang out, bro.
Hello, Tweak.
Hey, babe.
Hello,
you
Mikey.
doing?
Thanks for being here. We got some funny videos, couple news stories, maybe not the serious kind because fuck serious news. I'm so over it. So over serious. I just, I'm just over it.
And I had
I
a
couldn't
great,
give a
relaxing
shit
day,
about
so I don't
anything.
need any negative news, Nellies.
Yeah, I couldn't give two fucks about anything.
Don't read your DMs then.
My dear.
Mine?
No, I sent y'all that the women's soccer team is has the rainbow numbers on their back of their jerseys.
Oh, speaking of, I want to check out Virgin America
I knew it.
and just see if they're still locked or if they're open or whatever. I want to do that.
Virgin America's still on lockdown. Oh, I wrote that down. You beat me to it.
they're
Fucking
still-
lockdown,
Virgin
bitches.
America's still on lockdown. We scared the shit right out of them. Well, maybe they're really trying to go back far.
They could.
I'm telling you, they gave the guy a month off, and they're gonna fix it when he comes back. They're gonna unlock it next month.
What is a senzu bean?
It's a Dragon Ball Z thing,
Oh.
anime.
I don't know what that is.
They take if they're about to pass out from exhaustion or something, they eat the bean and they're all back to normal, back to powered up normal.
Everybody likes to eat the bean.
Yep. Except for gay dudes.
That is true.
I love that bean.
They're lost.
It's like
I
it's like
mean-
the whole thing. I could eat a peach for hours.
I hate that phrase so much in that movie. It's so dirty. I hate it. Talking to a fucking child.
I am not
So-
gay.
So
Shut
fucking
up,
disgusting.
Mikey. Bright says he prefers to call this month June, and Tweak likes to flick the bean.
We were just talking before how if one labia gets guys get half erect. If for women, I'm half erect too. How do you know one labia is big, the other one's still small? That's the news we do here, people.
So would it be the right side or the left side?
Yeah,
Yes.
it doesn't. Well, it's the equivalent of sometimes a man's dick hangs to the left or hangs to the right.
Oh, yeah.
It depends on which labia you are. Like
Which
even an
labia brain are
elephant is
you?
right tusked or left tusked. It's up to the woman's vagina which labia she is.
Tant says every time he eats a pizza, it only lasts for a few minutes.
Well, it's because you're an expert. You're a pro.
I haven't had one in about 7 or 8 years.
One would call it a peach. I have no funny pun. Gave up. Tweak says if he wears a shirt, is he allowed to hang?
Oh dear.
To the right or to the left?
Mine always goes to the right because that's where my nuts at. I don't have the left one. It all hangs to the right.
Oh goodness. Okay, so it's still in lockdown, so I guess you don't need to find that. Air Canada doubled down, and they went super gay. So I thought that was interesting. As Air Canada, they're already pretty gay. I'm sure some of these news stories are a little bit old, but I just they're not serious, and that's why I like them.
Gina's so gay she listens to Coldplay.
I don't even know what Coldplay would say.
You know how you're gay? You like Coldplay. It's from
I do
40
like
version. From the
Coldplay,
40 version.
but I don't know the band Coldplay, but I like Coldplay.
Oh my god, I couldn't imagine anybody putting an ice like an ice cube on my ball sack. I just wouldn't like that.
Gina is so gay. Coldplay watches her.
That's awesome, dude.
Ice cubes, fun.
Is it though? I don't like being. I'm already frozen.
That's the thrill of it.
What do you mean? That's the thrill of it? No, I'm already frozen. Don't put ice on my frozen body. What are you trying to do? Preserve me?
Sean's gonna come up for we could do like a meetup in the summer, and he's gonna be like wearing sweaters and fucking.
I'm gonna have my fucking
thermal
leopard
pants and
fucking
socks.
blanket wrapped around me.
Outside.
Right?
Like 95 degrees.
Yeah, I'll have my leopard blanket around me, and you guys will go, oh my god, he's.
I'll be in my banana hammock.
Oh, a height filter?
Yeah,
Yes.
so
I just
Tinder
saw
is
that.
testing a height
Only
filter
for women.
as devastated users say it's over for short men.
If you're a woman,
know
you
why-
can put that filter on. Like you only
You-
want to see men this height.
Do you know why it's not over for short men?
Who doesn't love a frozen bean pie?
A bean pie? Is this pie filled with cream? I mean, I guess it is when I'm done with it. Vegan cream, but cream nonetheless.
What the fuck is even vegan cream?
Non-boneless
Boneless
babies.
children.
Boneless children.
I-
Hello, inhuman.
I told my
Inhuman
wife
looks fine.
that you call jizz boneless children, and she was like, "What the fuck's the matter with her?" I'm like, "She's from Boston." She's like, "Well, that makes sense."
Come
Growing
on, that's a
gravy.
great saying. Boneless children.
Baby batter.
We can call it a baby shower.
Growing gravy. Hey, baby
See,
shower,
baby
yeah.
batter makes sense because you put it in the oven and then it bakes.
What about growing gravy?
You know what? I could put that on fries, and you should probably.
Ugh.
Sean's got something in his beard.
What do I have?
Is growing
Other
gravy in his
side.
beard.
What is it? What is it? What is it?
Mayo? I'm going to say mayo.
Yep. Could it be
Mayonnaise.
bread?
Or
Could be-
cheese.
It could be cheese. I got spicy cheese too. It's nice. Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
guys, smash that like button, repost, share with all your friends. Let them know how fun it is over here. Yeah. Nether, where are you out in the truck in this day and age? It was come, Tweak. I'm gonna stand by that.
Mm-hmm. Big growing gravy in his beard.
Stucky has donated 333 gold pills. Hashtag IlluminatiCreamPies.org.
I love that. Salty Zipper Tits. I love that fucking name.
Oh, Jay says cream of some old guy on his beard. Mike
Yeah.
says, Sean, you got some beard on your jizz. Hazards of glory holes. It's always fun over here with your secret crush.
Wait a minute.
Salted
What?
zipper tits.
Wait, who's secret? Do I have a secret crush? Because that'd be nice.
I don't know, do
I
you?
think he's calling one of you his secret crush.
John's got the jizz in his beard.
Let's not sell yourself short, Darnell.
Nah, it ain't me. It's one of y'all two.
No, I think it might have been bread.
Sure.
Whatever.
When
Bread.
you grabbed it, you didn't know what it was when you grabbed it. It didn't feel like creamy.
No,
or
because it didn't
bread.
feel like nothing. Nothing is. The point is
And that means it was creamy.
That means it was creamy.
that is. And he went to Sean is my secret crush. No homo. You know what?
All the homo,
That's a
all the
relief
homo.
because you're my secret crush. But I guess the secret's out.
Tan says
Um,
there is no secret on how much I crush on Sean.
Hey, bud, I thought it was you and me.
Listen, you buttering my parsnips like that. That's how you get everything.
You get everything. I do have a secret crush on your headphones, but it's not so secret. Mm-hmm.
So,
Excuse me.
it's the go-to dating app for millions of people around the world. I would reject the premise that
People
it's
still use
dating.
it?
I would probably say Tinder is for just sex.
I never was lucky enough to get sex out of it. It was always relationships.
I couldn't even tell you what the app looks like.
I've never been on Tinder. Never used it.
And you know what's fucking horrible is we go places like me and buddies, we go places and we don't have it, and there's a fucking blowing up. Chicks are like, like because you know when you go somewhere else, it sends it recognizes your zip code and it starts like, hey, you're close to these people. Theirs are getting blowing up. Mine never got one fucking hit in like 3 years.
Wait, it tells you when people are close?
No, like, okay, so you'll go through it like, okay, there's all these people. If you go somewhere else, it'll be all different people who are near you.
Yeah, it tracks your proximity.
Like it changes the people you see based on where you are. So like my buddies are getting like chicks, like 4 or 5 chicks a day, like, hey, come hook up, and I'm sitting there like at the hotel, like, yeah, I'm just watching TV again while they're all getting laid.
You need to go to one town over and then check.
I went to other states, dude.
Oh,
I went to other states.
Where's my Stitch? She's upstairs. I didn't know if it was acceptable to wear Stitch twice.
yeah, I think. Well, only with the hood up because it was cute.
It is cute. But I wanted to match my nails. Speaking of, that was like the best foot rub. And what are you doing?
Show the boys and girls.
I'll show the other nails.
Dude, it was like an hour long. There were so many different things that lady did. It was like pure heaven. But the weirdest thing was when the grapefruits and the oranges came out.
Whoa.
Yeah. She brought out slices of fruit and like used that to massage my calves.
And it's the first one of the night. When the grapefruit and oranges came out.
What?
They fell out.
They came out nice.
Look at those little feeties! And you sons of bitches in the chat aren't buying them on Feet Finder. Although, in your defense, chat, she's not exactly putting up this kind of content. Yeah. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
But I'm going back next month. I was telling my grandma's boyfriend, he was like, how are your feet today? I'm like, oh, they're amazing. I went to this place. And he was like, oh, it's like, sounds amazing. I was like, yeah, you'll have to go sometime. He's like, how about this? Next time? He's like, let me know when you want to go next month. He's like, you just come grab my card. And next one's on me. I was like, sweet. I was not driving. I was in the parking lot.
Imagine if you were driving while doing that.
Where
Where did you send the video of the fruit?
That was in our messages. No.
Oh.
Well, yeah, you got that on Snapchat.
Yeah.
But that was also on X.
Yeah, can't go for it, dude.
No, the fruit is gone from X. I'm disappointed.
How?
How am I disappointed? Well, the fruit's gone. That's how I'm disappointed. I was going to show the boys and girls what you were talking about, and yet
no, it's there. You just you have to scroll up more.
What do you mean scroll up more?
Oh yeah.
How much more do I have to scroll up?
To the point where you said, "Is it weird that I'd still eat that fruit?"
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you did. I remember that.
I did say that.
I remember that.
I did because chat. I'm going to show you why. I'm going to show you. Fuck, where'd it go?
You did this to yourself, girl.
Do you think I would learn?
I know. I think you enjoy it.
It's not coming up.
It's a sign. John is a funny kind of guy. Does Darnell see it?
It won't pull up. I can't full screen it.
He can't get it up.
It just shuts down every time.
Seriously?
Yeah, Gina has been saved by the foot gods. Maybe this content is too
spicy.
To Feet Finder.
For the first time, we have ED on the channel, ladies and gentlemen. He cannot get it up.
That's not the first time. It's not the first time.
What happens
it.
when you click it?
So I can play it little.
You got to stick it.
I can play it little. I can make it small in the picture-in-picture, but when I full screen it, it shuts down the whole chat and it takes me back to the very end.
Weird.
It's super weird. You know what? I'm gonna bring it up because you guys don't believe me.
Weird.
Super weird.
Oh, do green. Like a sage green or white.
Nah,
It's-
it doxes a lot of my messages. God damn it.
Why does Darnell look like he's masterminding something over there?
I'm
I don't
not. No, what are you talking about?
Darnell will have to bring it up.
No, he is. He's doing something.
What
Darnell
are
will
you
have to
talking
bring it up.
about?
I can't. Sorry, chat. I tried.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Ugh, I can't.
Weird.
I feel like I know you, gentlemen.
No,
You
you
should know
don't.
me. You spend enough time with me, for God's sake.
No, he's doing something. Darnell is doing something.
No, I'm just sitting here. I'm watching the stream, watching the chat.
Right. So, if we can continue here. But Tinder has sparked controversy this week following the launch of his latest feature because it panders to women really, really bad, it seems. The dating app has quietly started testing a height filter. Spotted with the premium discovery section of Tinder settings, the tool allows users to specify the minimum and maximum heights for their matches. This is why ladies should go for Darnell, because I can't get it up. He can, though.
I knew he was doing something down there. Like what? Like great.
What is this?
This is Gina's feet, ladies and gentlemen. That's Gina's legs. That's Gina's little tiny, itty bitty tiny baby feet.
It smelled great, but I've never seen that before. It was amazing.
Bright appropriately asks the question, so do men get a boob size filter too? No. Or a weight filter? No. A waist filter? No. Men get no filters, but women are free to discriminate on something a man can't change, and yet men aren't allowed to discriminate on something that women can change. It's crazy that men don't even get a height filter to filter out tall bitches.
Yeah, what if you like the tall bitches?
What if I wanted somebody 5'2" or smaller?
Yeah, that makes you sexist, sir.
Yeah. Yeah,
Um,
that was not calf herpes. That was all the pieces of grapefruit and oranges.
Calf herpes.
Sexist, man.
I got a new. Oh, sorry.
Yes. Calf herpes.
I got a new favorite phrase.
Yeah. This just means Gina's lickable, ladies and gentlemen. She tastes like grapefruit
And oranges.
and oranges.
Yeah.
I do. You know what? Eating grapefruit for breakfast is that genuinely is
I hate
lovely.
grapefruit.
Ugh, it has to have like 30 pounds of sugar on it.
I hate
Barbarian.
grapefruit.
You're such a barbarian, but also I used to have I don't know where it went, but I have a grapefruit spoon. It's a spoon, but
Yeah, and it's slotted on
little-
the sides.
It's a little serrated on the edges,
Yeah.
and so you can just and cut your grapefruit. Ah, man.
Do you eat it raw or do you add sugar?
Depends. Sometimes when I'm feeling fancy, I'll just
Likes it raw.
lightly sprinkle, just tiny little sprinkle. But
He
you know,
likes it raw.
sometimes I just go in raw.
Sometimes you just go in raw.
Yep.
Mm.
Tweak says, I want an 8-foot tall Amazonian woman. Death by snoo stew. Hooray! Hurrah! That's how you get into Valhalla. Die by the sword or die in between the woman's thighs. Odin literally says this. Do you spoon the fruit with your taint?
Yeah,
Why
Yeah.
would I? Why? Listen.
you're
Don't
supposed to.
listen. Don't you taint my taint?
Oh no,
Rather eat
Ta-
a lemon than a grapefruit. No, grapefruits are lovely. They're so good.
Tant's tainted enough.
What are you guys saying? No,
Grapefruit tastes like ass.
no.
yeah,
Like,
grapefruit is nasty.
listen. If
Ugh.
ass tasted like if grapefruits and ass tasted the same, that'd be amazing.
Ugh.
That would make ass so much more pleasurable. That might even make grapefruit more pleasurable. You don't know.
Ugh.
Oh goodness. You are what you eat. So what does that make me that makes me a dino nugget. Rawr.
Oh, beaver ass tastes like vanilla and raspberry, says Sean Squared.
It kind of beaver ass does have a
A little sugar, this tant. Fucking love tant, dude.
yeah, he's a real one. Posting a screenshot to Reddit, this homosexual, because they're on Reddit, wrote, "Oh God, they add a height filter. Some users have welcomed the tool with open arms, with one asking, why is this a problem? If someone liked a certain height, go for it. It also weeds out peeps who don't like your height," they continued. However, others are less than impressed, with one specific tweeting, "It's over for short men. What are they going to do now?"
I don't know if that's necessarily true.
Do you remember what the 666 rule is?
No.
The women, even the fat, ugly heifers, just the real orca bitches, they say, "Oh, I need the 666 rule." I'm like, well, you do sound like you are a minion of Satan, but they need a man that's at least 6 foot tall. They need a man that has at least a 6-figure income, and they need a man that has at least a 6-inch dick. So they want a man that is a significantly above average in all the categories,
Interesting.
making them delusional as fuck.
Yeah, they sound delulu.
They are fat and often stupid.
Hmm.
And some of them, maybe you've seen the videos on whatever social media where the women are like, "Oh, I want a man that's this. I want a man that's this," and they're fucking, they're chunky as shit. And then the guy's like, "Oh yeah, great, I got that." And then from behind his back, he pulls out a scale and he's like, "Can you step on this?" And they lose their fucking mind because they're
I've seen
so dense. The hypocrisy, it just they don't get it because that's the state of the world that we live in. But Tinder users can already adjust several search preferences with the discovery settings, including age. Age makes sense, right?
I get age.
I wouldn't want to date an 18-year-old. I wouldn't know how to do it.
Yeah, age is understandable, but like height
I feel like I'd be playing Pokemon or something if they were 18. Like, what does an 18-year-old even do?
Look, I understand. Look, if you're gonna give height, give it to both people. And if you can do that, also give a weight. I mean, be fair.
Yeah.
Bitches are superficial.
Big
Yeah.
time.
Sexual orientation, yeah, that makes sense. You know what I mean? That makes sense. And distance. Yeah, you know what? You might want to cast that net as far as possible because you're an ogre like me.
I'm going
I
the
did.
distance.
I had the max
I'm going for
miles,
speed.
and I got no hits.
I don't believe you, Darnan. Look at you. You're a rugged man.
Every hit
Listen.
was from 30 miles away, and I only got 2 the entire time. The entire 3
You
years
can
I
pull
used it.
vampire women. So
The younger
you're-
me could have. Younger me when I wasn't fat. Or looked like I was big bags under my eyes.
Oh goodness. I know about those bags. I got them too.
I think everybody has bags.
Yeah, so users who subscribe to the Tinder Platinum. I guess Tinder has been trying to find a way to monetize. I guess ads probably weren't enough.
No. It used to be $10 a month, like a
Really?
flat. Yeah. Then they started adding different tiers.
What
Oh.
are the
I don't
Which
know.
means, so if Tinder is, if there's tiers and it's monetized and all that stuff, it is in their best interest to keep you single and looking. So they're not really going to give what you want. They're gonna obstruct as much as possible. They're gonna be the
that.
EU. They're gonna be the European Union in a Russian-Ukrainian peace talk. They're gonna
I get
obstruct
that.
as much as possible.
Because Theo says that, and I get it. But at the same time, you need to look at it this way too. I mean, if you have 100,000 users and 80,000 find somebody, they're gonna tell 80,000 friends, and then they're gonna tell their friends, and they can tell their friends.
So there's Tinder. There's Tinder Plus. There's Tinder Gold. And then there's Tinder Platinum.
What are those? Those are levels?
That's the Tinder tiers.
Oh.
The subscription tiers.
What do they even do?
Yeah, I agree with Mike.
So Tinder, let's see here. So Tinder is just match, chat, meet. Tinder Plus is match, chat, meet. Unlimited likes, unlimited rewinds, passport to any location, hide advertisement, and you can go incognito. Tinder Gold is all of that plus weekly super likes, one free boost a month, see who likes you, and a new top pick every day. Platinum is all of that plus messages before matching and prioritized likes. Also see the likes you've sent in the last 7 days.
You're forgetting Tinder Plaid. Mikey said you're forgetting Tinder Plaid.
Tinder Plaid?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be a lesbian group?
Possibly.
Or is that when it goes really fast?
Maybe.
I don't know. Okay, so this includes new height options as well as minimum number of photos, whether they have a bio or specific interests. This typically are preferences rather than outright filters, they say. Preferences show you people who match your vibe, but won't limit who you see. You'll still be able to match with people outside your selections, Tinder explains, because they don't want to do outright discrimination because that might be a lawsuit.
The robots will take over at this rate.
Oh, I 100% think they will. I'm
just here for the ride now.
Well, yeah. I mean, you're married. You have children. Your children are growing up vaguely competent. You've succeeded. That alone is you've succeeded in life.
Very true.
I mean, Darnell and I are kind of there a little bit, sort of. I mean, my children aren't going to grow up to do that, but
I don't know, man. The story you told us last night, I think anything's possible now, dude.
Maybe. You know what? I've noticed. I noticed that even today, Griffin. Now it's. I wholly accept and I wholly admit that because I want a thing to happen, I am looking to see it, and I may be more keen to see it than what another person would see. Right? Like I have a bias, and I might be putting my bias on the thing that I'm actually seeing. So I would be the wrong scientist to do this experiment. But I have a weird sort of sense that Griffin is being more of a human than what he was before. But could that be that he's just growing up and he would have done that normally? Or could it be because he's getting the folinic acid into his brain? I don't know. The fucker bit me yesterday. I'm still mad about it. Oh, goodness. Right.
Sean doesn't like biters, guys.
Well, no. Why? Why would I want to be bitten on the side of my leg while I'm sleeping?
Bitten?
Yeah, he was bitten. Yeah.
Bitten.
Was bitten.
Yeah. Anyways, I 1000% wouldn't have met my wife if this filter existed. I'm short, 5'5", and definitely would have been filtered out immediately just by even a basic filter for 5'7" plus. Slightly below average height and over. Godspeed and my fellow short kings. Glad to be out of it, one user said.
Once bitten, twice shy.
Great song.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Bite him back.
The news comes shortly after it was revealed that women are using ChatGPT to catch men lying about their heights on dating apps. Girls are using ChatGPT to see if men are lying about their height on dating apps. Upload 4 pictures. It uses proportions and surroundings to estimate height. I tested it on 10 friends and family members. All estimates were within 1 inch of their real height. That's fucking wild, eh? Do you think guys would do this? I guess guys could. The 4 photos, blah, 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 blah. Estimate this size, this bitch's size.
I would never lie about my fucking height because, like, you got to keep that up now. And then when you finally meet the woman, if you do, you got to explain why you fucking lied. Like, that's just so much work to just fucking say, hey, I'm 5'6". She says you're too short. All right, high five. See you later. Jesus, it's so fucking stupid.
Sean, set up a Greek wrestling pit and wear them down. We'll forgive you for biting back. Based. You guys are wild. Absolutely wild.
You did, Sean. Squared 100%. I am 4.5 water bottles. And this is a 22-ounce water bottle.
Out of context, that could be taken another way. Stinker.
So have we done this before?
Email delusional. Maybe.
Have we done this, or at least in the last little while?
Yeah, it's hot or not. That website. You remember that?
Oh, yeah. You did do that.
That was a fun. I don't remember this.
All right. So I would say mine would be 35. Let's see how delusional I am. 35 to
80.
no. I would say like 52.
Oh, that creeps me out.
I know, but we're old.
We're old as shit. That creeps me out. Fuck, man.
Okay.
Race, probably what, black men for you?
White or black? Actually, it doesn't matter. Anything is fine.
White or black?
Anything is fine. Anything is fine.
Is it though? Okay. Exclude
Minimum
obese?
height? It doesn't matter.
Okay, now you're lying.
No, I'm not.
White or
She's
black?
like, she's 2 feet tall. How could height matter to her?
White or black? I'm hung up on that. Okay, so minimum height?
Minimum? I don't know, 5'2".
Okay, minimum income.
60?
Oh,
Oh, no. I don't know. I don't know.
Tweak says don't go mud sharking.
Much.
White or black?
Lower
I'm
to
so
50.
fucking staggered by that. What did you say, 50?
Yeah.
Probability. So not married, any race, at least 5'2", any weight, earning at least 50. You have you're down to earth.
No, she's
chance
not.
of finding
She's not down to earth.
down to
2 out
earth.
of 5.
2 out of 5.
That's not good. The higher you are, the better.
No, the
think-
more cat bags you have, the worse. It is.
Oh, I thought it was the more bags, the better. I'm sorry.
No. She is down
I
to earth.
apologize.
She's a good girl.
Boy, a low percentage though.
Yeah.
You should just uncheck the married people. Should add them to the mix.
So these. Wait a minute. Okay.
Right? Yeah. Boy, you excluded married?
Yeah, because they're married. Right, we'll go. So the average. So is it
Twink.
Pluto beast? These women want 6 feet income. They say a minimum of 6 figures.
No, 300,000. I've been seeing.
You've been seeing 300,000?
A lot of them are saying 300,000 to 400,000 is what they want.
No
Holy
way.
shit.
That's insanity.
Dead serious.
Where are you going to find these men?
If you find a man like that, you need to be like a 10 out of 10.
He did tweak. He totally missed it.
And 10s out of 10s, it's subjective to the person. You maybe a 10 to him, you fucking 2 to me.
So, not married, any race, at least 6 feet tall, not obese, and earning at least 300,000. You have a 0.044% chance of finding that man, and you are 5 out of 5 delusional and don't belong on this planet.
How did I get only 16% though? That seems
know, that's
very
weird.
low.
Oh, because there's a lot of population you cut out.
Because of married people.
Oh, that's right.
If you did the
Sean-
same numbers with
Sean
married people.
Sean
All right,
clicked the button.
Sean missed the hint. What? Okay, I missed a hint. I'm not bright. Okay, no one's ever accused me of being clever. What was the hint?
White or black? Single family or single mom?
Okay, I've missed it. I've missed it all.
That was the.
Am I premium tonight? No, we are not premium tonight. Gina and I do premium, I think, once a month at the closer to the end of the month. I don't like doing the obligation streams. They're fucking stupid, but I got to do them, so we try and get them over in one stream. Know what I mean?
Know what I mean?
Know what I mean? Yeah.
Cassie,
Yeah. So, anyways, these women. New search. Okay, we're gonna be reasonable. So we'll say this. Any color, just 6 foot. 100K, 6 foot, 6-figure income. So the average woman is looking for this, and that's 4 out of 5. Crazy. A cat enthusiast.
That's 4 bags of cat food.
Yeah. That's it's pretty staggering, eh? All right. Last one. 18 to 85 with married. A 5-foot man with obese. Any income. Are you sure you're a woman? Goodness. All right. Okay. I guess.
Are you even a woman?
Yeah. Yeah, they wanted to raid. Same with last Tuesday. Okay, I'll make sure to let them know next time, because truly they raided to a gaming show.
Next time, just text me, girl.
What?
Or if you were here when the show began, you would know.
Ooh.
Or,
Hear me out.
hear me out. Fucking look. If it says premium underneath. Anyways,
Mikey said there's no Puerto Rican button. That's discrimination.
Colombian.
yeah. But let's not get bogged down with who didn't raid into who. All right.
Ah,
I genuinely I love this this delusion calculator. It's one of my favorite things, and yeah. We're gonna do this because
hey, Cass, leave me out of it. I didn't give you a hard time, girl. I just said message me. That is it.
I stand on my heel.
well no no listen, it says premium if it's premium. If there's any premium in it, it says it. On Rumble has a thing. But also, I've been
We
trying to
usually
put
tell you.
that's the obligation stream. I usually try to make that known. But also, I think I in the last one, I think I put premium Rumble premium on the and even the link for you to go. Try to make it known. You know what I mean?
You know what I
Does-
mean?
Doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. Tweak says, "Look what I did."
Oh, I've seen it. It's pretty cool.
Is it?
Yeah.
Like a dick or nothing.
Well, okay. Where?
What is it?
John's got to click the button.
Button.
Did you
We-
click it?
Is it the size of a mountain?
No.
I already had a thing up. All right. Is that ATF is gay? Let's look at it.
There's no sound. Tweak, how long did it take you to mow that into the lawn?
ATF is gay.
You see the penis?
I see the penis.
Handy has gifted the can. No sound.
That's Tweak. That's fucking brilliant work.
30 minutes? That's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
That is excellent work. Handy's gift the can. Handy, thank you. I love you, bud. I need to.
What do you need?
Oh, but also Stucky has donated 333 gold pills.
Yeah,
Yeah, I forgot.
I told you
one.
that earlier.
Did you? And did I say it? Did I say it out loud? Did I say the words? I need another monitor so bad. I can't even begin to fucking. Can't even begin to tell you.
Did he just say, I love your butt? I don't know.
For God's sake.
What are you doing?
Fucking everything up is what I'm doing.
No. Darnell, how was your day?
It was lazy. I hung out with the little one. We played PlayStation and watched
I
TV all day.
Nice.
It was cool. Kept saying,
Nice.
Dad, I'm having a good day. I love you. I was like, oh,
Oh,
Nice.
it's the best day ever.
that's very nice.
I love that.
Yeah.
I love that
Before
when
his
it
mom
goes
came
well.
home, he was a shrieking fucking demon, feral demon. He didn't
A
get-
good old crotch goblin, eh?
Yep. His true nature came out.
It happens.
Kid lives at that stage.
Anger stage.
Yeah, he's always mad. He has ADHD as all hell.
Oh.
His teacher always puts like ones and like well behaved for the whole chat. We've done the paper like 4 times this year, and like we'll do it like he's like 4s and 5s for everything, and she'll do it all 1s and 2s. It's like so because of that, the doctors say, yeah, we can't diagnose him because he behaves in school.
My daughter's the same way.
Yeah.
No issues in school. And then they've even tested her for an IEP for certain things, but it's an average. So if she does 40 over here and hundreds over here and they average it all out, she doesn't need help.
Mm-hmm.
Even though she bombs on 3 courses. Stupid.
That both of you,
Yes, sir.
both of you,
Jennifer.
between the two of you,
Yes, sir.
through no fault of your own,
Mm-hmm.
just said the dumbest fucking shit I have ever heard in my entire life, and I've just recently listened to a flat Earth fucking podcast.
Shut up, John. Miss Jennifer has done something wonderful for you.
Jennifer has gifted 1 subscription to the channel. Jennifer, I love you. Jennifer, if you ever fancy yourself coming on camera, come on. We'd love to have you.
And that went into off label.
And that went to off label. That is beautiful how nature works. But no, listen, if your kid is ADHD as can be, just because they do well in school doesn't mean anything, because one, you might have a teacher that knows how to connect to them.
She does. She's my age, or a little bit older than me, so she does know how to connect with him.
We'll see how it goes in middle school.
He's very well behaved at school, but yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I want his medicine figured out before he gets to middle school. I want his dosage and type figured out before we get there. So where if he screws up now, if he fucks him up now, he's not gonna repeat a whole year.
Oh no, my Rumble's Oh, what is my computer doing?
Uh-oh. Send me a link and we can debate and you can show me evidence of your belief, Sean. Twig, goddamn you, it's a fucking joke, man. Calm yourself. Jesus, finish mowing the rest of your lawn. Oh, I love you, Twig. But yeah, and the fact for the IEP, like, I mean, that could be that subject that your child is failing horribly. That could be the canary.
But she's not.
That could be the canary in the coal mine that something is significantly wrong.
Mine is not failing anything.
Okay. Are we talking about Miss Emma?
Yeah.
She fails at speaking. Have you heard her?
Yes. Yes. It sounds like your son.
He does. Yes, my son, he does sound like Miss Emma. They talk the same, and it's weird.
Yep.
Tweak says, when I finish mowing the lawn, it will say the FBI too. Make a separate video for that, because that will be hilarious. Oh, Jennifer, what a weird emblem beside your name. That's crazy.
Oh, you did it?
You asked me to.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. Let's laugh together at this video.
Oh.
They stretch.
Really?
Just his peen.
Really?
Just staring at the dog's peen.
Are you kidding me?
Just a peen.
Wow. Wow. I don't know if it got better or worse. Get out of here.
Fucking dogs.
Oh, goodness. Dogs are just the best and the worst.
Richard,
Sometimes
thank you for the raid.
As Off Label has rated the channel. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope Davey's doing well. Hope he's safe and alive. That was rough yesterday. Hopefully he can, I don't know, we'll get it back together. Or his wife can kick the shit out of him. Who knows? But yeah.
That lady buys peanut butter.
Oh man.
Oh my goodness.
Sadly, it's a lot of the attractive women will do this shit too, and it's like, why?
He's kicking. I needed to bring him out of that. Yes, we saw that, and good on you for doing that. It was hard to watch, but sometimes tough love is hard to watch. I love you both very dearly. So yeah,
Candy
hopefully
News
he's
has gifted the cookie. No. I wouldn't have cut that either.
No.
That was, you know, that can help a lot of other people who may have been going through the similar thing or have a loved one or a friend in the same situation, and it's hard to watch, yeah, but you may have helped somebody realize how they can reach somebody else.
Yes,
Mental
thank
health
you,
is
Handy,
important.
for gifting that cookie. Oh, look, I'm a gift now. Look at me. Handy Nude made me a gift. That photo that Danny made of me in the hot dog costume, it was Danny who made that. That's getting some legs on it, eh?
Oh, 100%.
Oh, and Mom's Mysteries of Mayhem also was gifted the can. Thank you, Gina. I adore you. I am.
On that note, I have to. I'll be right back.
I'm going potty. You want home a dick?
Yes, I have a potty button.
Oh, that was her? I thought Darnell was being clever.
That was me. I did that.
That was Darnell.
Oh, that was Darnell. Oh. Is okay, here's family. And Tweak on Pilled. Pilled chat is the best chat. I have noticed Rumble is beginning to censor a whole lot of words. I can't even spell nigga with 3 G's in it. Yeah. In fact, for Rumble chat, just for this moment, just a moment, don't get carried away. But just for the next minute, type racial slurs into the chat. Listen, Darnell's saying no, but type them in there. Not okay. You don't have to. I want to see what gets through. So don't necessarily spell them correctly, because if you spell them correctly, obviously that's censored, right? But
no, it's not. It's not.
I tried a bunch of things, and it genuinely didn't go through. I'm curious what is censored and what's not, because Rumble is freer speech, but that word freer might be doing a lot of heavy lifting. Yeah. So fucking love Bright. I'm like, type slurs, and he's like, penis. Yeah. I'm just seeing. Okay, must be your Canadian ISP. No, you guys are putting them all together. Do them separately. I need to see what actually gets. Jennifer, all of that went through, because that's all fine. All the ones that have been put together, those all went through. Snow Mexicans is fine, you know. Anyways, you guys, Cracker is fine. I mean, you is anything Nig Nog is fine. I'm Canadian too, and all went through. Mayo Monkeys, fine. African, that's one of the best. Okay, all right. I have no idea Oh, Jay, that went through, but again, actually no, that's reasonable. That went through. Okay, so maybe that has to. Oh, that with a 9. Oh, I could maybe show this tab instead. Oh, it's doing censoring. That's and I don't have any filters on, so that's that. Handy, that's actually really funny. I'm gonna submit that for that. That's lovely. Well done, Handy. Yeah. All right. Neurodivergent says I'm saving this chat. Well, no, it's important to know what can and cannot be said. Like I don't censor anything. I don't censor any speech. Free speech is kind of important. I just hope people use it reasonably and not
What did I miss?
Oh, I told the chat to put as many racial slurs and variations of them possible. Because I'm curious. Because listen, I went into Handy's chat and like earlier, and I was trying to I was typing away, and Rumble censored everything.
What were you trying to write?
I just went in and I said, "Hey, niggas," with 3 G's.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, our chat is throwing everything in there.
They are.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, just so much so that Darnell is a little uncomfortable.
No. My kid's in the living room. He has his iPad calling me on Messenger to see me and say, "Hey, Dad." And then sending
Alright.
videos of dogs sitting like
This is the pill chat. Look
Yeah,
at
RP
me.
Jax, I see that.
Show Bobs. Me, show Bobs.
so vagines.
All right. Rumble chat. That's probably enough now. You can probably simmer it down. But now that the genie's out of the bottle, I don't know if I can. I'll have to rub the lamp or something.
Pandora's box, man.
Yeah.
I leave for 2 seconds, Cass. What happens?
2 seconds. You left me alone.
Oh,
2 seconds. But I thought this was cute, huh?
are those
I love
pennies?
that. Yes.
That's cool.
I love people that do that.
Oh goodness.
See, that's something I would sit and do. Knockers.
Yeah.
Jamie.
Thought that would be funny. Oh, I think
Hey, knock it
Gina
off.
would like this one.
My stepdad's outside grilling, and my dog is scratching at the door to go outside.
It's 11 o'clock. What's he grilling at 11 o'clock?
I don't know.
I don't
Maybe he
ask
wants a
questions. He's a grown man.
Okay. Fair enough.
No sound.
Yeah.
But are those potatoes?
All right. I guess that was the warning StreamYard gave me. StreamYard's kind of gay sometimes. Okay. Let me know if you hear sound.
People think Irish people are fucking obsessed with potatoes. I'm sorry, what is this? I'm shivering. This is a 15-hour potato. I'm too greedy to
that's
make
too much
anything
work.
that takes that long.
I need
This
that.
is fucking thrilling. You have to cut it up
I
into
need
tiny little slices. Oh, beef drippings. I can feel my heart drafting a
Well, it's
resignation
all
letter.
potatoes.
She's tossing it, so it
Drippings.
counts as a salad. We are now layering these very dangerous potato slices. And now it's time to fucking compact it for 15 hours. There's more potato in this recipe than there is in an actual
I need
fucking
this in my
potato.
life.
The potato.
I need that in my life.
How did it kick you off?
Did you do that? Or did I do that?
I clicked share screen because it wasn't there yet, and we had a Rumble rant.
I see.
But I didn't think it would kick you off.
I didn't. Yeah.
On this potato that deep frying it actually removes fat. I love when they put on that fucking thick salt. I love how fucking square it is. I am too lazy to make this, so how do I purchase these pleasure squares? Follow me, I'm delicious.
Potatoes anyway. Feed them to me.
Oh my god!
Yes.
I just
Potato anyway. I could get one, right? 15 hours to make those potatoes. Anyways, deluxe night. Is that in the night hierarchy? Is a deluxe night? Does that trump a nether night? Because isn't the nether underneath? I don't know. I guess the top night is the one that super chats most. Who knows? Anyways, deluxe night says, "What's the news today, niggerettes?" Holy shit, Google, let me even auto text that. Listen, YouTube is going to be very cross right now. I don't care. Okay.
Yes.
Super gay.
Super. Well, no, you're still live over there.
Wow.
They haven't booted you yet.
That if we're honest, that is a little surprising.
Oh, gosh. Tweak has a question for you, Sean.
Yes. What is it?
You can read that one.
Is niggerettes a type of Tourette's where you turn black, just randomly become violent? With that?
Jennifer says they're equal.
No, that's
Interchangeable.
That's not Tweak. You're thinking of nigaligo, which is the opposite of vigiligo, where you turn white. Nigaligo is where you turn black and then act violent. It's strange. Let's just don't blame me. It's science or something. It's science. Oh wait. Google let me speech to text niggerette once again.
Don't tell the host.
I love you, Deluxe Night. You're easily within my top 2 favorite nights. What? There's a deluxe night and another night.
No, I am the resistance.
Oh wait,
I'm gone, Darnell. I'm gone.
I had nothing to do with
3
this.
minutes to pee and wash my hands.
I had nothing to do with this.
What?
Darnell had literally nothing to do with any of this.
Jonathan.
This is why I am always in need of an adult.
Maple sucker, moose fucker, newfie pineback, puck chaser, snow monkey.
All right.
Also a gay guy.
AKA
Also-
Sean.
Yep.
All right. Okay. I altered the letters. This is the deluxe night again. Okay. I altered letters in the brand of Nicorette cigarettes. Yep.
Nicorette.
Is that Nicorette? Is that like
Nicorette gum?
It's supposed to be an NICO, but yeah.
Yes. So what was that one about needing a niggerotomy or something to remove it's the black fatigue. God damn it. Oh, this video, I'm like, I wonder what's gonna happen. Nonsense.
We got action. got action. We got action. Ooh! Ooh, we got action.
Got a gun.
And then out of the blue,
Why she
at
has a
this
gun?
playground, and this is a nice playground, by the way. This girl in a white shirt has a firearm, and she's pointing it like she's never held a firearm before. What could possibly go wrong?
Ooh, we got action. We got action. We got action. Please don't shoot her. Don't shoot her. Don't shoot her. Don't shoot her. Do not shoot her. Do not shoot her. Don't shoot her, bro. Don't shoot her. Hey, watch out. Watch out. You see these kids out here. Do not shoot. Do not shoot. Don't shoot. Watch out. Watch out, bro. Let the bang. Bro. Let the bang. Let the bang. Get the kids. Watch out. Let the bang, bro. Let the bang. Don't shoot, bro. Do not shoot that gun, bro.
Hey,
Do not
Neuro.
shoot that gun. Do not shoot that gun, bro. And then you done shot your own people.
Now, the thing, aside from all this nonsense, I see, is that that Cadillac Escalade, this Audi, is probably a Q7 or maybe a Q5, and the Land Rover that they all flee into. And I'm like, how did you get those vehicles?
You done shot your own people. That's crazy.
I called
She done
that.
shot her own people. How you
Why are we
shoot your
standing
own
around
people?
with
That is
children?
crazy.
Why aren't
I just
people-
told
what-
this dumbass girl don't fucking shoot. I just told her don't shoot.
Those
Why would
little
you
red-
shoot the blood? She leaking. That is slow. That is slow. That is slow. I just told this dumbass bitch don't shoot.
Where did they
Darnell,
get
what
those
are the
vehicles
rules of
from?
engagement if a cop was there?
I was about to say, what do you mean? Like, where's the cop's role in this? Like, where is he at? If he shows up and sees this, you draw down on the bitch with the gun and you don't fucking stop till she puts it down, or she turns it on you. Then you light her up.
Yeah, the other girl's doing whatever. It doesn't really matter.
Mm-hmm.
Fist
the
dump,
gun-
yeah.
Once the shooter's down, you secure the gun. Then you break the two women up. But I guarantee, once you shoot that one, probably everyone in that area is gonna turn on you.
Yeah. Isn't that insane?
No, I wish I could say it is, but that's
That's just okay. That's
normal.
what I don't know. There's at a park too, where there's kids. But where do they get those cars from?
Where'd she get the Glock from?
Well, that's probably easy to get.
She looked like she was like 16 or 17.
Yeah, I know, but anyone on the hood probably has one. I'm just saying, where'd you get the Land Rover from? Why do black people drive nice cars, have nice jewelry, wear expensive clothes, but live in shitty houses? I don't. Tweak, you're gonna have to tell me.
Not a baby daddy in sight.
Fucking bright, I love you. Because they haven't figured out how to steal houses yet. Badunta. Wait, I don't know. I don't have a badunta. But no, yeah, that's
Andy said they steal them, and you can buy them all over, or they have 20 people on the loan.
maybe.
Mikey said Sean is so
He
autistic.
wants to know where the car came from and not the gun. Dude,
And she's right. They got like 10, 15 people on the loan, and it's like 30% interest. Like their notes are like $1,200 a month for like, I think it's 10 years, 12 years to pay it off.
Jennifer said, Darnell, my dad was a cop. You have the same look on your face.
Yeah, that stuff makes me tired just seeing it. Like it drains me. It's like, oh god, it brings back so many fucking memories and shit. But god damn it, if I wouldn't do it again.
yeah,
If I
you
wasn't
would.
hurt, I'd be in a heartbeat. No, I'm saying if I wasn't hurt in a heartbeat, I'd go back to that and do it again.
All right. Okay, so because I know Sean is still in the chat, and I do love Sean. This is this one is for him. I saw this, and this is specifically for Sean, and he's on his Human Shit Show channel name right now in the chat. So this goes directly for him.
You have to be making fun of me.
Yeah.
100%.
Do you know how many videos of
That
this?
ending.
Do you know how many videos of this he has put in our Discord?
That
Genuinely, he's put 100 of these in the Discord.
I know, and I scroll by.
And
But
you know
that
what?
tomato was still gross in the end. I mean, fine, he pulled it out of his pants, but then when he squished it, the sound that it made. No.
You should be used to that sound. Yeah, and
It was Balmados.
Ball sack
tomatoes? You say ball sack tomatoes, I say ball sack tomatoes.
It was Balmados, man.
Yeah. Deluxe Night, you offended nobody. Yeah.
Free speech is
man.
free speech. If I'm gonna say I want free speech, I have to allow free speech on any side. It doesn't make me angry.
Yep. Cheers.
What would make me angry is if they arrested you over it.
Yep. Now, consequence is a different story, but
Yeah.
Yes, agreed.
What else we got? Okay.
What do you want?
$1 million? A job?
I'd be fine. You know what? If I had $1 million, it would be gone instantly.
I'd want a job. That's all I want.
$1 million would be gone instantly. Because I'd be like, yes, I'll have that reasonably small house right there.
For $1 million.
Yeah. That one with that small yard and the reasonable lawn. That's near my kid's school. That's a starter home for $1 million. Yeah. There was I won't be able to find it. I won't be able to find it, but there was a video I came across on what? No, John would buy an F1 car and the $1 million would be gone. An F1 car is worth like $15 to $20 million just for the car. You would need over $1 billion to run the team. $1 million. $1 million would get me to be a sponsor for a couple races. Like, what are you talking about?
I'd probably buy a bigger Bronco.
I like the cut of fucking. I like the cut of Scott's jib right there. Although a third Railify sponsorship on maybe Camelot's car. Anyways, that's all besides the point. No, I'd buy a small house. But yeah,
Mike said he used F1 car on CarMax. Show him the Carfax.
Yeah. How many crashes?
7.
All of them.
Yeah, all
Yes.
of them.
How many crashes? Yes.
Yeah, it must be a Williams car.
I understood that one.
Yeah. Yeah, there's this video. There's this guy he from in Toronto. He's like, yeah, so I'm in Toronto. I'm trying to find a place to live. And there's this one, and it's like a room for $650, but it's a room where it's a little window, and you get a sleeping bag on one side. It's a very small room, almost like a large closet, but there's a sleeping mat on one side, and there's a sleeping bag on the other side. So you share this room with somebody.
Wow.
And you get sleeping bags for $650. I'm like, I remember when $650 would get you a 1-bedroom apartment.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, bro, I've fallen for this trick too many times, Sean Squared. You're gonna have to come up with a new one.
I don't understand the joke.
Yeah, you do.
Did you eat mustard before stream? I don't understand the joke. No, I'm not. Things are going over my head today.
He's trying to get me to check my shirt.
Oh, see, but I would have.
Yeah, Darnell, did you eat mustard tonight?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, because yeah, I was like,
play out there.
no.
I don't know what else you need, Sean Squared.
I had
They're a little pointy now. Well, they're always pointy.
They're there.
Pierced. They used to be pierced, so now they're always pointy.
Like I'll even put my nails on them for you.
Yes, Jennifer. What we can do, as every time you type a comment, you get points. But
And donations, Rumble rants,
those
subscriptions.
points can be stolen. You can steal points. You can gamble your points away. You can do all kinds of stuff to get points. I think Cass is in the. Gina, can you see who's in the lead for points? Cassandra, I think, has a commanding lead for points.
What are they good for?
I don't know. Who's
Cass is in the lead with 94,941. Jay's in second with 37,702, and I am in third with 33,055.
Yes, Cassie is the chat queen. So you, I don't know. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Yep.
You know. Another Knight says points are good for nothing, and yet people steal and gamble over them.
That's how I lost all my points.
So they must you gambled them away.
I gambled them all away.
There was someone used to watch on Twitch that you can like buy subscriptions with the points.
Oh.
And you didn't have to pay shit. It was like but somehow you get money from Twitch for it. It was weird.
I love this guy and his laugh.
Yes.
Jimmy
Carr is
Carr.
awesome.
I love him.
Oh yes, I saw this yesterday.
What's the most offensive joke I've ever heard? It depends what offends you, really. I mean, the most offensive joke ever told, probably Charlie Hebdo. Just fucking saying, no one's ever been shot over one of mine. Did you mean like generic offensive jokes? Sorry, I feel like I've not answered your question properly. Because there's some jokes that are designed just to have that punch. You know, like what's the difference between jam and marmalade? You can't marmalade your cock up a bird's ass. How'd you make a gay fuck a woman? Shit in her cunt.
That's where he got it from.
What's the difference between a lentil and a chickpea? Well, I wouldn't pay £200 to have a lentil on me. That kind of thing.
I
love when he
had all those jokes today, and I laughed at all of them.
I love when he gets his hecklers because he fucking destroys them.
Yeah, he's really good at that. He's really good at that. I always liked his appearances on Top Gear because he'd always wreck the car.
He's a woman driver.
Yeah, almost. Yeah. Yeah. What else? Let's see what else we got here. Okay, so that was Tinder. That's done. Oh, this was fun. By fun, I mean terrible. Where's Gina gone? Is she gonna? Uh-oh. The show's gonna go off the rails if she's not here. I might ask the chat to do something inappropriate. So this oh shit. This story is a little silly. So this is the shocking moment a tourist jumps into terracotta army clay warriors and damages statues before being overpowered by security guards. Do you know how old these terracotta warriors are?
Why?
Thousands of years old.
They are fucking older than they are as old as Jesus. So a tourist has sparked outrage in China. This guy may never see his family again.
Nope.
I'm just saying. Sparked outrage in China after jumping into a section of the world famous terracotta army, damaging 2 of the ancient clay statues in the process. The 30-year-old man, identified by his surname Sun, launched himself over the guardrails and a protective netting at the museum housing the clay warriors in the city of Xi'an on Friday. The man did not stop there. Once inside the protected enclosure, he reportedly began pushing and pulling the priceless statues, resulting in visible damage to 2 of the figures. Museum security quickly intervened and subdued the intruder. Authorities say Sun suffers from a mental illness and confirm that an investigation is currently underway following the incident. The pit he leapt into was 18 feet deep. That's what, 2 stories down?
Almost 2 stories is 20 feet.
Raising serious concerns about how he managed to breach safety measures. The Terracotta Army's a breathtaking collection of more than 8,000 life-sized soldiers created 2,000 years ago to guard the tomb of China's first emperor. It's regarded as one of the country's greatest archaeological treasures.
Good night, Bright. Thanks for hanging.
Love you, buddy. Thanks for being here.
We also have a Rumble rant as well.
Yes, we do. Deluxe Knight says, personal experience with the new Ford Bronco off-road package, not good. 100% garbage. Not weather-tight, rear hatch glass leaked, and also the removable T-top over our passenger front seat floorboard. Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Didn't they discover what little paint they had found on the Army had superconductor properties?
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty crazy, eh?
Yeah.
Was a semiconductor? Because we don't even really have superconductors right now. I'm interested in Deluxe Knight's Bronco. Did you have a baby Bronco, or did you have a full Bronco? I have a baby Bronco, Badlands, in the cyber orange.
Andy News has gifted the can for LOLs on Pilled.
Alternatively known as the lulls. Thank you, Handy. I love you.
Shoe boobs, shoe bobs.
Show Bob. Wait, I get it. He's asking for the bobs. Oh yeah. Look at these.
I remember when I was that skinny.
Look how small this is. You can cover it with a dime. Look at it.
And all he eats is Arrow cookies.
And Dino Nuggets.
Oh yeah, Dino Nuggets. Bruh.
I personally kick that ass myself. I love history, and WTF disrespect are doing. Yeah. You're right. This guy. These statues. I mean, are 2,000 years old, right? As old as Jesus.
No, 5,000 years old.
5,000? I read 2.
No, they're 5.
Is breathtaking.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. You're
Years ago.
right.
Yeah, like that's as old as Jesus.
Hairless cat nipples. I don't
Okay.
think the superconductor properties were a desired effect of the paint, more like a side effect of the material chosen for the color desired.
Yeah, they didn't know what they were doing back then, but they tested the paint now, and they're like, holy
That's
shit.
interesting. Very interesting how they did things back then.
I don't know if there's a record of what they used to make it.
Hairless cat
Or if they can reproduce it.
Crazy.
You have hairless cat nipples.
Well, I mean, no, not really. I should. What if I put my nipple right up to the camera and you guys like looked at it for a minute?
We don't. Everything is fine.
Be back in a minute, guys.
KK.
Yeah, Handy. I have the chat. I have this chat pulled out. I can't put it on on stream as easy as you can, obviously, because the limitations of StreamYard, and I don't have a snazzy setup like you. God, my computer wouldn't even be able to handle it if I ran like a OBS. Wouldn't at all be able to handle it. Anyways, I think we have this video.
我就怂呀，哎，我又去接坑一去了，我这个怂呀，我这个怂呀。
Yeah, so that's a two.
又去接坑一去了，我操！
That's a two-story.
我操！
That's way down, eh?
我操！我操！我操！把兵马俑。
That one laying down. Did he push that one down? What the fuck was that? I don't know. DM when I'm running for hardware? This, Handy. This. My computer comes in this.
He's worse than mine now.
Yeah. You know
All right,
what?
Handy. I'm gonna try something, Handy.
But listen, I am working diligently. What are you doing, miss?
He wants to see his thing on screen.
What? I showed the show bobs, and I showed my bobs.
I don't know.
Oh wow, NDO, which is neurodivergent one. Bet 1,000 points and then won 1,000 points. That's a wild gamble.
Hello, Tony Baloney.
Hello, Tony. Good to see you, bud. Yeah.
It's cat.
I can't believe that guy did that to the terracotta army. It's pretty crazy. I've had this story. I figured Gina, you'd like it. Maybe Cass would like it. Any of the other maybe ladies in the chat would enjoy it. Have you guys seen this story? A couple people have covered it.
I saw this.
This is the doorbell.
Yeah, it's been out a few days. I've been holding on to it. Hand of God mysteriously appears in ultrasound.
It's nuts.
After mom prays for baby's health. The Kentucky woman believes her baby has been blessed by the hand of God after a strange artifact appeared in her ultrasound. The 32-week scan appears to show a large hand caressing her developing child's head in the womb. My kids' ultrasounds, they look fucking wild.
I have some 3D ones.
Like I don't know. One of my kids at some point they looked like the Punisher skull or something like that. It's just like, what the fuck is happening? Is this an omen?
Mine came out with a head like a xenomorph from fucking Alien.
Oh, he got squeezed like that.
He got stuck in the canal. And he had to do a C-section. He was stuck for like 2 hours in the canal. So he had a big old fucking xenomorph head.
Yeah,
awesome.
babies are held together by like rubber and magic.
Mm-hmm.
Have you tried searching Florida Man, then the year and month of your birth for stories? I haven't.
It's actually kind of funny.
What Florida Man was doing on July 7th, 1984?
Yeah.
Oh dear. I'll have to do that.
That guy was listed as a domestic terrorist.
Who was?
Which fella?
I'm assuming the one who jumped in with the figurines.
Oh, hopefully. Right. So Amanda Foster, 33, who is 8 months pregnant with a boy, said she has asked the Lord repeatedly, please keep his hand on my baby before every appointment after he was diagnosed with a heart condition early in the pregnancy. That's really sad. I don't think kids should get sick with things. I think that should be a rule. That should be a law that babies and young children don't get sick with things. You know what I mean? Be like, you know, like makes me so sad. Rory was he was in the hospital. He was a sick little boy. There was a problem with the wall that separates parts of the heart and the aorta. Is that the is that the septum?
There. Oh, my daughter had that. It's called ASD, artery septic defect.
Yeah. Okay.
Emma had open heart surgery.
There's a problem with the wall that's the aorta, a large artery that carries blood from the heart to the body, which can be life-threatening. The ultrasound has gone viral online, with people calling the image amazing and a miracle. Others have suggested that it's actually the baby's hand enlarged and distorted during the ultrasound. Foster and her husband Kyle believe that it was God protecting their son after. Could it?
That's a hand, dude.
Look how long those digits are.
No, but if you were okay, it's all about the thumbs. Thumbs have to be on the inside. That's
It's
just
a
the
right
way
hand doing this.
the thumbs are, right? So you could, if a baby's in front of you, you could put your fingers on the top of its head and near his nose, like that. You could literally just by doing that. You can't do that to yourself.
No.
Unless you're crossing your shit way over like this and then doing it.
It can easily be a doctor's hand or a husband's hand.
How would that be a doctor's hand or a husband's hand?
If they're standing next to her while she's getting the ultrasound and their hands on her belly.
No.
I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying it's possible.
But
that is definitely a hand. That's definitely a hand.
But they would have to be like pushed like right on the thing, though, right?
I don't know, because I've had to push on my belly during ultrasounds like this, and my hand never showed up in. It's
that baby would need to be bulging out for the thing to capture it that way. It's very bizarre. I mean, I think it would be easier to believe that it was the hand of God rather than the baby's hand. That doesn't make sense. His shit would have to be like this.
Oh, it's not the baby's hand. No way in hell.
Right? Or for it to be someone else's hand. It's very bizarre. So that's kind of a beautiful story, right? I hope that baby comes out and
yeah,
he's as fine as can be. Oh, what a nice little couple. Oh, that's nice. Here's what's this one? This is Bigfoot. Is this Bigfoot? It looks like a bear. See, Bigfoot's just a blurry bear.
Just a blurry bear.
That's... Oh, that's actually compelling.
Why isn't he screaming? Like, guys, look at this. I don't buy it.
Where'd Darnell go?
Darnell. I'll text him.
He's vanished. Sean says fake. Another Knight says it's Smokey the Bear. Only you can prevent forest fires. Yeah. So you think fake then, eh?
I'm saying fake.
Um,
I feel like I would freak out more. His internet just dropped.
Okay, that's cool. What would it take for you? Here's the thing. Here's the thing, chat. What would it take for you, Gina, to know aliens are real, or Bigfoot is real, or the Wacky is real?
I don't know. That's a great question. Sean says,
Getting pegged by one.
That all happened as we were talking about that hand story. That's crazy timing.
right?
Yes, God's hand literally said no to your internet. But Darnell, we just played a video of the Bigfoot. You probably didn't see that, did you?
No, I didn't.
No,
I
okay.
did not.
So, what would it take for you, Darnell, to believe either aliens or the Yeti, Bigfoot, or the Puck Wedgie?
Okay.
What would it take for you to believe that is real? There's evidence.
Okay, I don't think we're the only real living. We're the only intelligent beings in this universe. I don't. There is something out there. Absolutely. As for the Bigfoot, it would have to be like real, something real, not like, oh, look, another blurry video of a guy of somebody walking, because it's been done since the 70s.
Great show.
If the government came to you and said, Darnell, listen, aliens are real. There's one right here. Would you go, yeah, okay, I accept that? Or would you go, actually, you're the government. I just believe everything you say.
Well, if
aliens
they say there's
are
one
not
right
real
here,
in the way that you're saying they are.
if they say there's one right here and I see it and I could, touch it,
You wouldn't.
you've got
you
my
wouldn't
answer.
think that's a little Mexican in a suit or something?
I would definitely try and find out. I'd be pulling at stuff. I'd be wanting to do my own investigation.
Oh, what was that little guy in the Land of the Lost?
The AOC as a child. Yes, fucking name. No, I would want to see my own two eyes, and I'd be touching and feeling and checking, like looking for zippers, Velcro, whatever.
The government is the least trustworthy source on the planet.
So, if Bigfoot came out of the forest and was like, "Rrrr," and he was, but he had a thing stuck in his paw and he couldn't get it out. But it was obviously Bigfoot. Would you go, oh shit, there he is? Or would you go, this is fake, everything is fake, it's always fake? Like,
Maybe.
Is there any level of evidence that could actually convince humanity that something that's, I don't know, crazy like that is
now that I
real?
think about it, I don't trust the government 100%. So my thing would be is a leaked video somewhere that keeps getting removed and removed by the government.
I don't know that.
Maybe
because of some shit I've seen that I know why governments pull certain things down. People,
Chaka, yes.
Chaka, yeah. A lot of people are like, "Oh, hey, look, the government's trying to silence people." And there's been shit I've seen. I have literally seen my own two eyes. I'm like, yeah, they're not trying to. This is why it's being pulled. Or why you're not allowed to see it. And they're like, "You're part of the conspiracy." I'm like, no, I've seen with my own two fucking eyes the words sent to us why this is happening, and the video of proof why they're taking it down. So I again, I'm not saying I trust the government. So, but just the fact it's being taken down isn't enough for me to believe it's real.
I don't know
there's reasons why
if there's
shit's taken
any
down.
level of evidence that would convince people that something is real.
Let's say somebody got Bigfoot and he's like got a fucking hole in his head because a hunter shot him, and the fucking body is there. shave the fucking body. Hey, it's the body. Start cutting it open. There's no zipper. It's a like all the organs. It's a fucking
Okay, it would need to be like a thorough diagnostic autopsy.
I am a firm believer in physical proof.
Because there was that video. There was that video where it was an alien, and they dissected him, and it was all that stuff.
Yeah, that was totally fake.
It was totally
Creepy as
fake.
shit. Creepy
It
as shit
looked
was fake.
real for the time.
Yep.
It looked absolutely real. Now going back, you're like, maybe, but could they not do the same thing now with a body and an autopsy?
Yeah, AI, you can make it look fucking real as fuck with AI, dude. Absolutely. Yeah. But again, that's not satisfying my level because I want to see it with my own 2 eyes, not through a video. I want to see and touch.
You need a bigger screen.
Yeah, this one's tiny. Can't wait. I want to have 4. I want one here, one here, one riding the other one, and then one like this. And then I want a light up here and a light up here. And then I want 2 cameras so I can be like Emerald and be like, yo.
I have 2, but I don't use the other one.
No, I don't know if I want 2 cameras.
I don't know if I would want 2 cameras. I need
one camera. How am I going to satisfy 2?
I gotta figure out if I can move to the basement.
Yeah.
I need more desk space.
You do, because you need at least 2 monitors.
Bill.
Sketchwalk, yeah, he is an interdimensional time traveler with a drug problem. There's a video.
I know the video he's referring to. It's funny.
Sean Squared said 2 cams and a foot cam.
You do need to have a foot cam. You would probably make some money off of that.
Oh my god! And then you could be like, with your little feet, you can go. You can just like.
They look so good today, and they're so soft.
You can like squish stuff under the desk while you're doing your show.
Oh, right. I would have to send out special links though.
So yeah,
have a Rumble link just for that you can only get if shared,
or have a feet finder link.
Yeah.
So I don't believe aliens exist like in the way we see them in movies, like take me to your leader, shit like that. I do believe there's civilizations on other planets around this galaxy, because there's no way there's not one other planet out of the billions and billions of planets that have not sustained life.
See how shiny they are.
They're nice.
I know, it's almost like they were rubbed down with fruit.
I wonder if they still smell like fruit.
Yeah. Yeah,
a little bit. I smell the grapefruit.
Yeah.
And they're so soft. I like the smell of grapefruit.
Yeah, I think this point is absolutely perfect. There have been too many people proving and disproving Bigfoot at this point. It's become a joke. I think people adore the idea of Bigfoot, and specifically that Bigfoot is out there. Bigfoot would totally suck. Imagine if you solved that. Imagine if you caught Nessie, and Nessie was the last beast that Nessie was, for example, right?
Yeah, well, that's why I like that movie, The Man Who Killed Hitler and Bigfoot. Like it's like in the 80s or something, and the government gets him to go kill Bigfoot because they found him, and he has to go fight Bigfoot in the fucking woods. It's Sam Elliott. It's a good movie. He actually shot Hitler. He infiltrated and killed Hitler during World War II. Retired, became like a normal dude, and then the government came. We found Bigfoot. We need you to come kill him because you're a badass.
That's pretty crazy. Especially considering Hitler didn't even kill Hitler.
It's a good, it's a very dramatic movie. It's really good.
Yeah. Bigfoot is just a half Greek, half Greek, half Indian man who takes hair growth hormones.
He's the guy who's calling you. Can you go get gift cards? Really Bigfoot.
Right?
There's a whole tech set up in the fucking woods, the Canadian wilderness.
Canadian wilderness.
We got a lot of that though.
Him and the Yeti have a only feet page.
The Yeti's in the Himalayas, I believe.
They have what are they called? The Bigfoot and the Puckwudgie and all that stuff.
Cryptids.
Okay, yeah, 2 cryptids. Oh, 2 feet, 1 cryptid. There are 2 girls, 1 cup. 2 feet, 1 cryptid.
When
Bro.
Western native tribes say their ancestors interacted with Bigfoot and have carved totem poles, I tend to believe they could have existed.
Here's the issue with that. They were always getting high, and look at anybody who writes any fiction or anything now, even nonfiction. It's embellished. So look at all the art knowledge and skill that's out now. It's just still embellished. You don't think that maybe the shit they drew or carved was embellished back then?
Yeah. Bill says, I wonder what Nessie tastes like.
Like chicken.
Tony says, Greek men are pretty hairy.
It's a good question, Scott. I would like to know that answer myself. I'll find out right now.
Mr. Scott wants to know, have Sam Elliott and Bruce Campbell ever been in the same movie?
Bruce Campbell's one of my favorite actors. Yes, they were in a movie called My Southern Family Christmas last year. My Southern Family Christmas. Came out 2024.
Okay.
Sean's reading articles if he's yelling gay, gay, gay.
Gay. Well, no, some of them are really gay. Although this one, we're not going to read into the story, just this headline. It made me chuckle. Mr. Beast claims he has very little money and asked his mom to pay for his wedding. Despite reportedly being worth an estimated $1 billion, Mr. Beast claims he has very little money and needs his family's support to fund his upcoming wedding to his fiancée, fellow content creator, the Boyson. Could that even be possible? I thought Mr. Beast was jacked with money, like just money coming out of everywhere.
Yeah, he has a lot of money.
Or maybe all those legal troubles.
With his little co-host there.
With his little tranny co-host that causing
Mr. Beast isn't gay. I've watched episodes where he's like done stuff for his girlfriend at that time. I don't know if he's still with him, but I don't think he's gay. It was his little friend there.
Yeah, responding to a post on X, which described Mr. Beast, whose real name is Jimmy Donaldson, as the only billionaire under 30 to have not inherited his wealth. The YouTube star is more than 400 million subscribers. Responded late on Sunday. I personally have very little money because I reinvest everything. I think this year we'll spend around $250 million on content.
Stop doing that. Stop fucking investing. If that's what you do with your money,
I'm
you're broke.
actually
Stop
borrowing money
investing.
from my mom to pay for my upcoming wedding. Lol. He continued adding, but sure, on paper, the businesses I own are worth a lot. Ugh. Okay, it's kind of a
Yeah, I
dumb
wonder if
story.
this is a grift or like some sort of PR stunt.
I would believe that. Either way, I don't like the fucking dude. If you're that fucking poor or that hard off, stop investing. Sell some of your fucking companies.
But even though, right, if he needed money, he could literally just go to the bank and be like, "Hey, listen, I'm worth $1 billion. Can I have $100,000 for a wedding?"
I'm sure whatever venue he went to would give it to him for free. What
Maybe
all he has to do is say, "I
Mr. Beast wedding.
sponsor you." Yeah, there's no way he would be able to get a free wedding. There's no way.
We'll air it and we'll just say we're using this place over and over and over again as free advertising.
Or film it and get the tax write-off and whatever the revenue is for it. I mean, there's no.
I was thinking that the other day after I bought that stuff. Should I be saving my receipts for things at the end of the year that I bought for my business?
Yes and no. The yes.
If you work out of
is-
your home, you can claim everything. You can claim your mortgage, you can claim your bills, all that stuff.
You can claim a portion of it. A certain amount of square feet. You can do that. You can complain.
Oh, my grandmother does that. She has a business, but I mean like my clothes or stuff like that.
Listen, if you buy a new shirt so you can wear on stream that shows off your titties, you can claim that. If you buy a new hat so you can wear on stream because it's a new thing, like if I had bought this for the stream, I could claim it. I don't know how to do that. I'm not ballsy enough to do it. I don't know how.
I do think in America you can claim a little more than you can with Canada.
So your computer, absolutely, you can claim because that's directly
electricity, internet, things that directly go to your business. Yes,
a portion of your electricity, a portion of your internet. You can claim all kinds of stuff. I don't know if in Canada you need to be. If you need to be,
Cass, we're gonna have to talk at some point.
I know as a small business owner. Yes, okay. So I don't know if you would need to be a business, if you would need to make Mom's Mysteries and Mayhem LLC or something. I don't know if you need to do that.
Oh,
I've looked into it in Canada.
You will have to. You will have to.
It's different. It's different in Canada than it is in America. It's so.
Here's the only problem with that. You start doing that, you itemizing, that gives you again, and it may not be a problem, but it brings you to the forefront of being audited yourself. Like they'll be like, oh, this person itemizes a lot. We're gonna audit this person the last 20 years. If they find $1 you missed 20 years ago, you are fucked.
Yes. So you can get a lot of benefits. You can write a lot of stuff off. You can write off a PlayStation if you start streaming. However, but by doing that, you do begin to bring the eye of Sauron, the IRS of Sauron upon you, and they will look potentially.
Now, there's a way to protect your stuff because they could take everything. You make an LLC, and then you have your Mom's Mysteries and Mayhem doing business as underneath the umbrella of the LLC.
Yeah, like
it's a whole like pyramid of shit.
Yeah, like so I wanted Third Railify me this thing here underneath Toaster Bath Bomb, and then third Rail Gaming as another one, and then basically like the parent company that has all the things, but that's apparently very expensive, and that's very more complicated. When you can just get away with one LLC, but again, Canada is a little different than America.
It's easy to do an LLC and a DBA at the same time, and still relatively cheap. I mean, then you can just make as many DBAs as you want, and like if something happens with that DBA, you'll go after that, not the other ones or a LLC. They'll go after that one specific thing.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Seems like a lot of work.
It can be.
I haven't really made enough to do that anyways.
But get it started now before you get into that position. So that way when the money starts rolling in, you're already hitting the ground running.
Yeah. So chat, there's all kinds of comments about in the chat. So Gina, you might not be there yet. I'm probably not there yet. We'll get there.
It's better to do it now. Do it now. That way and plus also let's just say you start to get big and you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do it. And you go to file and you're like, shit, someone else filed the same name. And they've been using it for 2 years, even though you've been using it for 5, they get precedence because they filed first.
That's
you
the
have
thing.
to change.
Sometimes
so you want to do it now.
Do
it now and just pay your yearly fee. It's like $30-some to keep it up. Do it now, and then I can probably connect you to someone who could do it for you. All you can do is answer a few questions and then pay the fee. She's doing it right now for me, and she has a job. That's her business. She files LLC.
Yeah. So there's benefits, there's drawbacks. I would speak to somebody who knows about it more than I do. I've only talked to Grok about it. Obviously.
That's not surprising.
Well, I had to sort of understand, what I was getting into, and I would only need an Ontario level business, I think, to protect third railify. I think, but yeah. See, let's see what this is, and we won't go into depth with this. It's just funny. 200-year-old condom featuring erotic drawing of a semi-naked nun and 3 clergymen goes on display at Dutch Museum. A 200-year-old condom.
Netherlands?
Yeah. The Netherlands National Museum is putting on a 200-year-old condom that features erotic art of a semi-naked nun and 3 clergymen on display. It's made out of sheep's appendix from 1830.
That's hot.
I mean, if you're allergic to latex, you get sheep condoms. That's made.
You know
out
what?
of sheep.
I've had to do that.
Mhm.
Here's the story.
Oh goodness.
Here's the story. The girl was all like, "Oh, I'm allergic to latex. I'm allergic to latex. You need to go out and you need to buy the not latex ones." So it was like the goat ones or whatever. I don't know what they were.
Sheep.
Yeah, whatever they were. And she's like, "You have to buy them. You have to buy them." I'm like, "Okay." And they were wicked expensive. Wicked expensive. Anyways, the long and the short of it, we didn't even end up using them. We just, didn't even use them. I was like, what is even the point of this?
How many times have you been on antibiotics?
Like in my life? For what? Was the one time I got MRSA on my ball sack?
Like for raw dogging it. I don't know.
For raw dogging? Oh, no.
I've lucked out.
I've lucked out. Everything's fine. And now I'm old and married and, I've made it through my life really well. But yeah. You know what I am lucky about, though? I'm lucky that I did not knock this girl up like 100 times.
Yeah. There is a God.
I am so lucky.
So you fucked a sheep while the sheep skin fucked her.
Well, I didn't, but that was the plan. It was expensive. It was expensive.
I used to call you old Drippy.
No.
Welcome in, Night Wolf.
Night Wolf. Hello, good to see you. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't. If you have, that makes you the goat.
Or the sheep.
Not the sheep, he's the goat. Anyways, let's look at the thing that we're. There we go. I mean, it kind of looks like. Kind of looks like what we're used to.
It still has the shape. How?
It means they used it. Ew.
Maybe.
I'm sure back then they didn't. They made them like that. You didn't really feel shit, I would assume.
But no, this picture is funny because it is a nun. Her pants are lifted. She's got bush. She's got a bush. And these are 3 very hard penises. They're probably negotiating a parking spot, I suspect.
RP Jack said, "Wow, thanks. You saved me a trip to the Netherlands."
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. Remember I was telling you about my aunt?
Oh shit! I gotta go. I thought it was 11:30. Fuck. I'll be back.
Again. Oh, Darnell, that's because he loves it so much.
Because he likes hanging out here. Chat. He can't pull himself away from you. That's why he does that. Can we say you? Yes, you can. What
So
is that?
that's my aunt's ashes.
No way.
Yeah.
All right, can you get them to like take a video, but like turn it upside down? I want to see it.
He's a little busy right now and a little stressed, so maybe later.
Yeah.
Poor Jay.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, darts. That's a game I haven't played in a long
Just
time.
got home from the bar after the dart league. Oh, let me tell you, I used to be able to hit those fucking the triple 20s.
See, I'm more of a pool. I like the pool table.
Yeah. You know what I couldn't do?
Play pool.
I could play pool with some luck. I could pretend to play pool, but no, it wasn't brilliant. I was fine. I could win the odd game here or there. I could get like the triple 20s and stuff like that. Probably just it's kind of like how it's kind of like how like a young short kid can always get the basketball in the net because it just happens to be he's at the height and he has a small amount of power, and so maximum power all the time just happens to get it in.
Like my son when he played basketball.
Yeah. And then once you start to grow up a little bit, you start missing because you're out of that sweet spot. Yeah, so I was like that with the triple 20s. So when all of a sudden it was like, okay, now hit the 6. I'm like I can't do it. Broadside of a barn. Yeah. So when we play like around the world or whatever, I couldn't do that with shit. Yeah. Darts is a good time. I wish I had a dartboard. And not one of those gay plastic ones. I used to have one of those plastic ones. Those ones are gay.
Mm-hmm. Sean. Oh, Sean. Mm.
Yeah. 33 earthquakes recorded by the USGS in Idaho. I wonder if Emerald felt any of those. Because that's not too far where he's from.
No, are those the same ones we were talking about? Like there was a volcano over there too?
Was that Mount Etna?
I don't know.
Oh, they covered. We went into this pretty sufficiently yesterday, so we're not really going to go into it now. But it is funny that it's picked up in the news now that all the content creators have covered it. U.S. companies are staying silent during Pride Month as DEI pressure intensifies. You know what? Do they mention any companies?
MasterCard, Nissan, Pepsi.
Yeah, we went through a lot of those, and yeah, the shocking thing was how they went back into their back catalog and cleaned that out. That was shocking to me.
Yeah, your mind was completely blown.
Yeah, like Ford spent so much money on that gay fucking Raptor, doing all the commercials and all the advertisement for homosexuality with that fucking Ford Raptor that they rainbowed up, and then they're just gone. Like, fuck, they're like eating the cost of that, I guess.
I don't know. Mount St. Helens in Washington State. This one was in like the ocean though, right? Weren't we talking about one in the ocean?
Where's Mount Etna?
Italy.
Is that Italy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't know. There's fucking volcanoes seemingly wanting to go off everywhere. And need to point out that hello, Jack. I love you, buddy. Thanks for all you do. And he has gifted 1 subscription to the channel. Man, that helps the channel out in many ways, up to and including making Nightwolf a part of the Red Wall. So that's brilliant. Thank you. I love you.
We love you, Jack.
That is amazing. That is amazing. Virgin VIRG. America. Virgin America is still locked down. I know someone had said it earlier in the, I think, was it maybe Mikey? Said it earlier that it was locked down, but I just checked again. I can confirm it's still locked down.
I love you more, Jack. I win.
Virgin Atlantic. Oh, Virgin Atlantic has added a rainbow.
A rainbow?
Yeah. A pride rainbow around their thing.
My
that wasn't like that yesterday, was it? Because we went through all the virgins and
Good night, Handy and Da.
Good night. We love you. This is a new thing. Excuse me. Yeah, Virgin Atlantic has added one, and it's new, it seems.
RP Jack said, yeah, well, their version's so...
But, so they changed their logo, but they haven't made a pride post. It's like companies are trying to get away with as little as possible.
I think I shared... I don't...
Yeah, Delta, EasyJet, and the Emirates. Yeah, they're not. I mean, that's just. What the fuck? Oh, fire. Oh, interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where it went. I don't know where it went, but my gay governor or whatever is doing stupid shit here with Pride Month.
Who's your governor in Massachusetts?
We have fucking Mayor Wu, but then we also have fucking Mara Healy. Mara Healy is charge of the Healy hotels, which are the fucking all the immigrant hotels and bullshit.
I bet there's a little corruption there, eh? If you're the governor and you're also the boss of hotels.
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
It's like, yeah, use my hotels and I'll make all the money. That's probably some serious
Right, Cass? I look at him. Listen, sometimes we have to like prepare for a show, and you should just watch him because he'll look at the screen and just watch his eyeballs. They're like ping pongs. Just dart across the whole entire screen.
It's a big screen. I have a lot of real estate to look at.
Uh-huh.
I have to do it fast.
That's what she said. Jack's got to lurk for a while.
We love you, Jack.
Oh, New Hampshire. I do like New Hampshire. New Hampshire is slowly
is that a good
changing.
state? Is that okay? So tell me a little bit about New Hampshire.
No, New Hampshire. It's New Hampshire.
It's
New Hampshire.
It's New Hampshire.
I love New Hampshire. New Hampshire is amazing.
Because I've heard all about like, oh,
mountains.
it's New Hampshire, the Free State Project, and blah blah blah, libertarians.
Live free or die, buddy. You don't need to wear a helmet on your motorcycle.
But is that real, or is that some kind of woke fake bullshit that
No, it's real.
I don't know.
It's real. They also have like different taxes, or they're tax free. No, I love going there. The White Mountains are actually one of my favorite places to be. But during like October, like September, October, yeah. It's like better than sex.
What, going to New Hampshire?
Yeah, during the fall. Oh,
Why?
it's so lovely. It just smells clean. You can see the stars. It's nice and cool. It's warm during the day. It's so pretty. I love New Hampshire. It is a fun place.
I don't know, maybe go one day. I gotta get that passport. I keep saying that. But one
That's
day
like
it will
2
happen.
months.
You're not even wearing a watch. You don't look at your wrist. Right. Not even wearing a watch.
Huh? You didn't come in clear.
What? This is
Whatever
Mount
you
Etna.
Oh shit. That was today, right? This morning?
Monday.
Why is that guy climbing closer?
I don't know. This would be terrifying, being on Mount Etna as it's exploding.
No, I would die. I'm allergic to sulfur. Do you know how I would die? That is terrifying. Yeah, he did, Jack. The old man in the mountain did fall off. It's sad.
Incroyable. Tout le monde est en panique, tout le monde descend. Ah, truc de ouf là.
I wonder how loud that is, like actually in person.
That's got to be, I don't even know. That's got to be wild, though. So Mount Etna's eruption on Monday morning. What day is it? What day is it today? It's Wednesday. Right. I knew that. So yeah, yesterday morning.
Oh shit! Yeah, it is Wednesday now, huh?
Yeah. Still feels like Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
Monday morning, likely expelled tens of thousands of tons of sulfur dioxide gas, according to expert from Italy's volcano monitoring body. So here's a little question: how much climate change fuckery that governments and continents have been doing over the last, I don't know, 5 years did this one eruption undo? You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
No, the you're not allowed to drive your car. Ride a city bus. Fucking put your plastic bottles in a fucking different container and all that shit, you know?
Yep.
You must drive an electric car to save the environment. And we must charge you more for everything with a carbon tax to save the environment. Well, how much undoing of all of that did one fucking random eruption undo? Like, all of it, I suspect.
Oh. 220,000 tons in a day.
Yeah, if concentrations of sulfur dioxide are inhaled for several minutes, humans can experience burning in the nose and throat, breathing difficulties, and death. You're allergic, so you would die.
I would die. Like, you light a match around me and my eyes water. And that's just a match.
This brings the whole new context to the dozens of tourists who fled for their lives as Europe's most active volcano spewed a column of ash that quickly billowed miles high. Oh, goodness.
I 100% agree with you, RP Jax. They do need to stop calling CO2 pollution because CO2 is plant food.
It's true. I don't think the planet has been greener than it is right now.
There's more trees now than there have been. It's just stupid.
Remember, you are the carbon they want to reduce. Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Also, if anybody thinks that the "you'll own nothing and you'll be happy" is over, it's only delayed. Like we've pretty much defeated the Agenda 2030. That's defeated. That doesn't mean it's gone forever. It means we've defeated the agenda for up to 2030. They'll try it again. All of a sudden, before you know it, it's Agenda 2040 or Agenda 2045. It's only pushed back. Like they have no reverse gear. Like those authoritarian globalists, they have no reverse gear. They only can go forward, and so they'll do it inch by inch. A half dozen volcanoes erupt 10 to 20,000 feet higher into the air almost every day around the world. Is that true? Jonas strikes me as a intelligent fella.
Like a walking encyclopedia. I love those people.
That just know shit.
Yeah, I love that. That's I love people who know shit.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because I don't know a lot of shit, so it just fascinates me.
Like a pigeon.
Yeah, some would say like a pigeon, Sean.
Some would say.
And they're not house trained.
Pigeons forever. The summit typically releases 2,000 to 3,000 tons of sulfur dioxide gas per day, he said in 2010. Before an eruption, it could be 20,000 tons per day. That's a lot of sulfur, eh?
That's a lot.
That would have smelled like the meanest fart. That really would have smelled like a nasty fucking fart. Just some hell and brimstone and whatever my kids eat. Wait a minute, Gina, if you're allergic to sulfur, does that mean a fart can kill you?
No. A match makes my eyes burn.
So what about a sulfur fart?
Those don't bother me.
Challenge accepted.
Oh God, that's a gross challenge.
Oh goodness. That's pretty. This is
Nature is destructive and beautiful all at the same time.
Wow, so that's a lot of force taking place in that.
Yeah. The ppm of that fart is minuscule, Sean. Parts per million.
Oh, but okay. So what's the parts per million of a match then?
Listen to that thing. Diesel exhaust does not bother me. Believe it or not, I actually love the smell of diesel.
Oh, well, that's why you can't read.
And I always used to hated it until I worked for the town. And then at least once a week, I'd be on the fucking pothole crew. And we would have to fill the potholes, and you have to spray your shovels and the truck bed all with diesel fuel. So the tar doesn't stick to your shit. So eventually, I liked the smell of tar and diesel. Go figure. Mr. Scott says, Gina, a week later. Oh, look, Sean sent me a package. I wonder what's in it.
And farts.
Sulfur is detectable scent-wise at very small parts per minute. No whippets.
All right, Grok is doing a lot of math right now.
Oh, you went to Grok?
I asked, what is the parts per million of sulfur for lighting a match versus a sulfur fart? I'm gonna skip to the fucking ending because you guys don't want me to read that bullshit. So conclusion, match the SO2 likely is a 0.67 to 5 parts per million in the immediate vicinity when struck, but not harmful in typical use. A fart is I guess it's not sulfur dioxide in a fart. It's it would be dihydrogen sulfide, H2S. That's up to 10,000 parts per million within the fart, but dilutes to 0.0047 to 5 parts per million in the air where it's smelled. The lower odor threshold of the dihydrogen sulfide makes farts noticeable at lower concentrations than the sulfur dioxide from matches. But the matches sulfur dioxide can mask fart odors due to its stronger sensory impact. Okay.
You guys want me to sell a lot of stuff.
Are they telling you to sell farts?
Yeah, farts in a jar. I love the smell of creosote. I think that's how you say it, creosote. Because where I grew up, wood phone poles and beach piers were treated with it. Etna definitely blows much differently than those other volcanoes. They blow more in the classic image of a volcano erupting smoke and ash. Yeah, Mr. Squatch is selling that shit. I said I could do that too. Soak my feet in some water and then bottle that shit and sell it.
Oh yeah, you had foot pictures in the foot bath tonight. Why didn't you ask them for that water, and then you could have 5 little jars of it, and then you could
Should have
sell.
taken a picture because she threw the fruit in there afterwards too. But there was also like sugar scrub and lotion and all sorts of stuff. And I get to do it all again in 4 weeks. Maybe we can ask everybody what color I should do my nails next.
Oh, we could do that.
You're gonna sell that? I know. I don't know what it was, but it was. I don't know if it was a piece of dust or if it was a bug floating around, or the grapefruit itself. I probably could have been like, "Hey, can I get that grapefruit and just stick it in a bag?" Just pea green, bro.
You could have bottled some of this water and then sold it.
That water changes color.
Look at them little peaties.
That was before they got painted.
Look at them.
Why pea green?
I don't know if it's listen. If it sells, it sells. Who are we gonna?
Don't do it.
Don't do what?
Don't do it. Whatever you're giggling about, don't do it.
They're so tiny. They're so itty bitty. It looks like you got cheese in between your toes. It's like it belongs on a Hawaiian pizza. Those little pineapple places there. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness.
You're cut off.
Cut off of what?
Never sending you shit again.
Of your feet? You're cutting me off of feet?
I gotta upload all of those to Feed Finder somehow. Figure it out. Which ones are good? Where to put them? Nate. I joined after getting home and all I see is
AI
toes.
thingy, Sean. You know what? I was thinking about getting one of those AI bots that reads your super chat or something. I think Neuro was telling me about that, the super tips or something.
Emotional damage.
I was watching Nick Rekieta and so I saw that. Also, I reached out to Nick Rekieta again.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the most frustrating thing. So I had commented on a thing, and I was like, when can I get you on my channel? And then he responds to me. He's like, DM me. So
Thank you, Noro.
so I DM him, and I say, hey man, blah 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 blah, and I stream this time to this time on these days, and but for you, I'm willing to be flexible. And then I said something about how. Actually, I'm gonna read it. Something about how I'm willing to be flexible or something, and then I said something about like reading that back, that sounds really homosexual, and then he responded to me simply by saying, "Be limber."
Be limber?
Yeah, this is a joke because I said I could be flexible, and they yeah, and then I was like, getting the yoga mat as we speak, and then he's just disappeared again. I'm like, dude, this is the second time you've done this. Gina is the IBFC itty bitty fitty committee.
Yep. I have the little feet.
Yeah, size 5. Size. You know what size my wife's feet are? 11.
Upload content.
A woman's 11. Are you doing Feet Finder as we speak?
I might as well.
Oh shit, chat! She's doing it. She's doing it. Fuck, she's doing it live. Be lumber. Yeah.
Videos or photos recorded on your phone may contain hidden metadata, including location details. To protect your privacy, please remove location data from your video.
Nate says your first mistake reaching out to Nick Rekieta. Yeah, you know what? Nick Rekieta is the reason why I ended up doing this. It was way back when, if you guys used to watch Nick Rekieta, he had the whole Johnny Depp thing, blah 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 blah. But then after that, there's a little bit of a fallout with another creator called Legal Whites. Forget her real name. And
yeah, people are asking for Bill to come back.
Bill Dozer has been more fun of late than Rekieta. I love Bill Dozer. He is fucking.
He's great.
Jesus.
Who's video?
Who's switching their name?
Well, Neuro's back to being Neuro instead of NDO.
Yeah. Who's this name switching? Drives me crazy because I can't remember people's names.
Dozer is out of it tonight. Yeah, he was in the chat for a little bit. He said he was a little out of it today.
Yeah. Yeah. Nick did make he did make mistakes. I mean, listen, I've made some pretty dumb mistakes too, and I guess it's pretty much all about how you move forward. He says he's moving forward fine. I thought, maybe he was on Whippets. I have no proof of that. That's just what Kino Casino was suggesting. But I don't know. Nick was the one that actually got me into streaming, and so some of my content originally, I guess I may have incidentally, I don't know, mimicked his style a little bit when I first started years ago. I don't know. I couldn't be gay like Tim Pool, so I don't know. I chose to be gay like Nick Rekieta.
I didn't even know who Tim Pool was until Tweak started calling me gay Tim Pool or Kim Pool.
Yeah. Tweak's got a good sense of humor. But yeah, Nick did I don't know, it was like a rant that came out of nowhere where he was talking about like if there's however many billion people on the planet, somebody's gonna watch whatever you make. So just go out and do the thing, Get off your ass and go out and make the content. Your content will get better. Just go out and make the money printer go brr. So there's many people out there. Go out there and do it. Hit the button on the printer and make it go brr. And so that was actually enough that I finally got off my ass. I'm like, yes, I will do it, because I was on the fence. I was like, maybe I will, maybe I won't, maybe nobody will like me, that kind of thing. And I found a few people that tolerate me, and I love all of you. And it's been
I
awesome.
love you too.
Yeah, it's been awesome. So at the very least, even if Nick was a coked out degenerate, I at least owe him that, because without that inspirational speech, I wouldn't be here actually doing this and fucking enjoying it. I like you guys. I adore all of you guys. I mean, I do the streaming like in and around 100 hours and change a month.
We're with you.
That is a part-time job. Like genuinely, like a part-time job based on 25 hours a week. That's 100 and change hours. And so I mean, I spend a lot of time with Gina. I spend a lot of time with you guys, and so I see Mr. Scott Awesome, that name, in my chat more than I see my wife's face. I mean, I see Neurodivergent One, that name in my chat more than I see my wife's face. So I spend a lot of time with you guys, and I adore you.
Jay said we still don't really like you, but we love to help the needy.
You know what? That's fair.
I
am needy.
Tant said, fuck off. Y'all tolerate me. No, we generally love you.
We adore you so much. Neuro says, I always tell people when I use another account, most of those are parked. I couldn't resist with the Rekieta comment in the chat.
See, I need to figure out what to name the video and the description of the video, and then what categories to put them in. It's a lot of work.
Ask Rock. I have a cute foot thing, and I don't know what to name it. Be cute. Let it do it the work for you. Why are you shaking your head at me like I'm wrong? Listen, you already do it. I see your tweets that are all cheeky and funny. I know those aren't you.
Some of them are. Oh, you can't put.
Yeah.
Stitch toes.
How is it I've oh, there it is. For a minute I lost the chat. The chat was gone. I was like, what the hell has happened here?
Don't lose the chat.
Crazy. Yeah. So yeah, once again, Rekieta has vanished. Although I did learn. Those of you that know anything about LawTube or whatever, Uncivil Law or Kurt, that video he did a year ago or whatever, where he was talking about like consent and like young kids and whatnot, really fucking disturbing. I just saw that like yesterday. I was blown away. I was so disturbed by it.
I don't know that one.
Super kind of creepy. Yeah. What else do we got here? Oh, that's the Pride one. That's that. Oh. Turns out that Imane Khalif is a man, but we already knew that. So that's something. I think we already talked about that. Nero says, "Can I change my account one more time?" Yeah, sure.
Do it. We don't care.
I don't care. I just get confused because I'm very simple-minded. I'm a simpleton, if we're honest.
More simpleton than me.
I might know a few things about a few things, but overall, I'm kind of an idiot. I think right now, the most I know about is like Russia and Ukraine because that's the only hard news I'm really digesting on a daily basis.
Mm-hmm.
And that's only because I'm just waiting for Russia to win so I can finally stop paying attention to this fucking thing. No, you know what it's like? It's like when I used to watch Grey's Anatomy, and then Grey's Anatomy just kept on going on, and it kept on going on, and it kept on going on. And I'm like, why won't you end this fucking show? Do me the favor and end the show so I can stop watching. I've already watched 12 seasons. Just let it end. And then it just kept going, and then finally I got to COVID. I'm like, fuck it, I'm done. That's it. That's it. That was the thing. I had to go. And yeah, this fucking Russian-Ukrainian war is kind of like that. Just like end it so I can stop watching.
Oh, this is a pretty great thing.
What's a great thing?
What Grok did.
Oh, tell us about it.
It says, indulge in the sensual delight of a tantalizing leg massage, where the juicy burst of an orange slice glides over smooth skin, awakening every nerve with its citrusy caress. Watch as the skilled hands work their magic, blending zesty freshness with an intimate touch, creating a steamy, irresistible escape that leaves you craving more. Perfect for those who savor a juicy, erotic twist, relaxation.
All right, you've done it.
Yeah.
I think your feet finding fans will like it.
Well, let's stick it up there.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what happens. Upload.
Wasn't it a grapefruit? It was a grapefruit and an orange.
It was both.
It was both. They rubbed all up on her. Why did they do that? Can you tell the chat why they did that?
It's very good for your skin and your pores, believe it or not. The citrus helps open your pores to absorb more of the nutrition from like the vitamin C and all that stuff that it has in there. It's actually really, really good for you.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Why do they use the fruit and not like, I don't know, like from concentrate?
I don't know. Straight from the source is best, wouldn't you think?
Well, I'm just thinking for like expense.
Gina, sweetie, help me with my foot pick game. I could use the extra dineros. Listen, they're a huge market. I just haven't been in the game. But if I do this and I can get one of those massages every month, I'm so down. So down. Yeah, you take synthetic thyroid medicine and can't even touch grapefruit. RP Jack, look into nightly compresses. Take castor oil. Do your research on the castor oil. It has to be pressed. Something free. I forget what in a like one of those. What color am I trying to think? Like the brown glass bottles where the sun can't penetrate it. Anyways, you take the castor oil with cayenne pepper, and you let the cayenne pepper mix into the castor oil, and every night put like a cotton ball or something in that mixture and put it on your thyroid every night, and that will help your thyroid. Donna's in a bag of oranges. Wipe peels on the skin and eat the oranges in the meantime. So soft. In after.
Rip says you can't go wrong with internet.
I am
and
not a
medical advice.
doctor. I am not a doctor.
Anyway, so this gentleman is Nicholas Ricada, small law firm in central Minnesota, and this is Kurt of Uncivil Law in the smaller window. They used to be friends, not so much anymore. This video of Kurt of Uncivil Law was, I guess, taken a year ago and flew under the radar, and it's only sort of come to people's attention now. Yeah.
This is that end part.
I'll have to look up the age of consent in Texas.
Oh my God. I nailed it. Threw that dart and landed right in the fucking lawn bullseye. That was pure kismet and nothing else. There's no way I could have predicted that. You guys saw it live. Whoa. How did we do that? That's amazing.
Also,
If you're
videos
in
where
state,
people
we'll
eat like
talk.
that, or I
If you're
can't.
out of state, offer is void.
Oh God.
I'll have to look up the age of consent in Texas. But even if it were under 18, see, because what I know, because I'm a good lawyer, what I know is that even if it were like 17 or 16 in Texas, if I transport you across state lines, then suddenly I'm in violation of the Mann Act.
He's talking about having sex with
Yes.
kids.
Gross.
That's true.
I want to be in violation of the Mann Act. And that's bad. Listen, other pro-legal tips.
Just a tip.
Just the tip.
Maybe stop talking. Why?
Someone's like, if you stop, what are you doing? Stop, Kurt. Don't say another word. Just turn the stream off right now. He's like, what? What? It's all legal. It's just fine. I'm a fun guy. I'm a ton of fun.
Why stop talking? I've explicitly said I don't want you to come, and I've explicitly
Oh, I'm gonna come.
pointed out why I don't want you to come. So
I guess he forgot that he offered all of these people alcohol as well. I mean, I get that part he forgot. I guess at the under 21 ones.
why stop talking?
Yeah,
I told you don't come. I don't want you. And here's also why, because it would be illegal.
yeah. Every time you tell me, Kurt, it just makes me want you more.
This fork on the bowl or whatever, it's killing me.
Yeah, I agree.
It's killing me.
Oh, why did he look at us? I'm gonna go back. That glance. Ugh. You know when you go through a haunted house or whatever, and they have PCL monitors everywhere, face with like looking at you and then looking. Stop! Why'd you look at me? Why'd you look at me the second time? How do you stuff pepper soup? Like, who says? No, stuffed pepper soup is great. So wait, do you just stuff a pepper and then just put it in broth? Like that is
Yeah, I
that
don't know
doesn't
what
make
stuffed pepper
sense.
soup is either.
And if you don't stuff a pepper and put it in broth, how do you have
I think
stuffed
you would
pepper
like
soup?
it.
You just have soup.
I made
with
stuffed
peppers
peppers
in
the
it.
other day.
I'm really fucking.
Yes, that's a stuffed pepper, but what is stuffed pepper soup?
I'll send you a recipe.
Of stuffed pepper soup? It's like watching a pig eat. Yep.
Confused about the stuffed pepper
Eating
soup. Now
slop.
you're triggering everything. Just did you bake a bunch of stuffed peppers, like get them all done, and then chop them up and put them in a soup? What do you do with this? How does this work?
Did we ban someone we weren't supposed to in chat?
You should have banned you.
Is there a problem?
Oh, Neuro, there's a video of him applying ass cream. Oh my god.
Ew, really?
Sounds terrible.
Yeah.
You just solicited minors to come to your house and have alcohol and pizza casserole. The second one might be worse than the first.
That scraping of the fork is driving me insane.
I know. We're only gonna do 2 more seconds.
Also, if you're under the age of 18, please don't send me nudes electronically.
Oh, electronically.
I don't need that in my.
Electronically?
So the
Not
mail
at
is
all. What? Where did that come from?
Oh
Look,
my
if you're under 18, please don't send me nudes electronically. No, just first of all, just stop it. Don't send me nudes. That's if you have to say that at all. But no one was talking about that. Where'd that come from? What? Like, look, under 18, I need you to stop. I need you to stop sending me those nudes electronically. What? Where are you getting this?
All right, well, end that there. But yeah, so I guess Kirk was really creepy in this video, soliciting young children for sex and alcohol, and then was just like, also don't send me nudes electronically. Very creepy, and something about a micropeen.
Micropeen?
A micropeen. Yeah. It isn't illegal in a Polaroid.
Oh god.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Yeah, so that was that.
All right, I have 2 more albums up. Well, one's a video and then an album.
Oh. Well, it's great. That means people are gonna be really impressed
now I have
by
to do
that.
more.
Souls for Days is active now. 6 followers. Wait, wasn't this 5 before?
I don't know. You're the one who checks it.
I know I check it. Wasn't this 5 before?
I don't know.
Oh my goodness. All right, we're on 626. We're gonna keep an eye on those numbers.
626.
Look at that. Ooh, $8. It's
There's a
worth
lot of
$8.
pictures in that
There's
one.
a lot of pictures in that one. My goodness. Look at you.
We shall see.
Look at you go.
Now I have to figure out new pictures. You should always dress for the job you want. So I showed up the next day with no pants.
Oh man. I dress for the job that I want. Stay at home dad. Oh, I don't even wear underpants.
Oh, on that note, I have to go pee.
What do you mean you have to go? Me not wearing underpants makes you have to go pee? Ah, goodness. Neuro is what for real? Look at that. Oh, what job then? A blow job. How do I dress for that job? I was just reading Scott's thing that he tagged me in. Scott, what is this you just sent me? Oh no. Okay. All right. Carrying on. Sorry about that. Oh, the feet. Oh, Neuro, did you not know about this? Souls for Days. Souls for Days this is Gina. Look at these little feet. These little itty bitty feet. This is Gina. Yeah. This is all of her. She's got lots of. Well, now it's a little bit more content than it was before, but yeah, this is. I think this either was her husband's idea or her husband was cool with it, or all that stuff, and she was like, well, I guess if it's just feet, yeah, totally for real. And she's so close to a payout. I think she's like 1 foot package away. She's like $3 away from a payout. So yeah, I don't know, but yes, it is for real. I think it's kind of hilarious. My feet would not sell though. I've got some gnarly fucking feet. And you might say, well, Sean, maybe people want gnarly feet. I don't know if they would. I mean, my one of my big toes actually looks like a penis. Yeah. It's pretty gnarly. Yeah. What the fuck is this? Raynoth, buddy, good to see you. The guide has been updated for your show times. Raynoth, you are a god among men. And as I guess this is probably Raynoth is in the chat. He's saying
Raynoth?
Stuff has been updated, which brings me
We need to do our commercial.
yeah, we're gonna do that. So Gina and I are a part of this little thing called Pure Blood Media Group. And that this is a new news aggregator that uses news stories that's been triple source checked or something along the lines to ensure as close to as accurate as possible, because there's a lot of fake news out there. And so you see it's got all these all these stories. These guys work hard on putting all of these stories together, and yeah, it's a good place to actually get your news where it's not going to be fake. But it's also got this little thing here.
You need to update yours.
What do you mean I need to update mine?
Because it doesn't say you're on.
Well, because we're in tomorrow already. I told Raynoth that it's 10 to midnight. I can't say, hey Raynoth, schedule me every day except Sunday. Start time at 10 until the wheels come off. He's gonna be like, what the fuck does that mean? What does that even mean? Like, I don't know. Figure it out. make the thing just fade into black.
Did they get my picture in there?
I don't know. We'll have to go to Sunday. We'll have to go to.
Dang it! You have seen my feet all night. They have been put up there a bunch of times for free.
Yeah. There
you is. Look at that.
There I am.
Oh, and I need to give them my pilled one now too. Until you flash beats the brakes off ya. You?
Hmm?
Oh no. Blah.
Yeah, that's that. So, anyways, this is the TV guide for all of the creators within the Pure Blood Media Group. You might know some of them. You might have heard of Handy. You might have heard of Darth Jason. You might have heard of Stucky.
I love Stucky.
He's a good one, but most importantly, it's this fella, third Bellify. Hey, that's me.
Junior,
Gina's on here for Sundays.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
Yeah.
Can you check me? Can you check me?
I can't.
Also, Cass, I've been with Sean now for I think 6 months. Sean never follows the schedule.
I mean, I never. What are you talking about?
If we said 10 to 12 every night, it would never end at 12.
No, very rarely would it.
Yeah. So I'm saying I've been with you for almost 6 months or something. And you'll never stick to a schedule.
Well, because one, I like talking. I like talking too much.
You like to talk?
I like to talk, and there's nobody else in this house that wants to listen to me talk. So the fact that I have however many people watching now that will listen to me talk.
That would be 38 lovely folks.
That's
38 folks are here to talk to Papa Duck.
That's brilliant. That is brilliant. And as
My kids call me a professional yapper.
You are a professional yapper. And as such, chat, I'm going to do an ad, but it's a Truth Social ad, so it's only like 2 or 3 lines. It's the shortest ad I think possible. So that's going to be pretty great. Just bear with me. It's really short and sweet. If you're looking for a great place online for news, discussion, and entertainment, then check out Truth Social. That's Donald Trump's social media website. You'll get breaking news stories and commentary from top media figures. If you want to see Trump's legendary Truth Social posts, then get on Truth Social today. Join a growing community of patriots on a free speech platform designed to avoid censorship and cancellation by big tech. Make your voice heard. Join the movement. Join Truth Social. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Gina. I like that one because it's only a couple sentences long.
Sean, it's easier to hear you talk with your leopard print snuggie on.
I'm not cold right now.
Whoa.
I'm not. Is that weird?
Yeah, my fingers are cold and my feet are cold.
Maybe my air conditioning's not on.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's weird. I'm not cold. I'm kind of normal. I don't know. I feel. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe now that you've mentioned it and I'm feeling it, maybe I'm a 1 or 2 degrees. But no, I'm fine. Mostly erect Yeti nips. They are a little pointy. I mean that is that. It's fine. Everything's
We're good
fine
here. It's not cold here.
Anything?
That doesn't work.
Nothing?
No. Wishful thinking, maybe.
Well, sorry, I tried.
But it doesn't work.
I tried. Nothing. Damn it.
Nothing. Right? Cassie says, Sean, you kill me.
Wouldn't that be funny if just the sound of it, all of a sudden they like perked up and they're like, oh my God. I'd be like, yes, I do have that effect.
Crazy cat.
We are. Oh, this is probably bullshit. We should probably look at it. All right, that's the Bigfoot thing. Blah blah blah. Yay, bald men rejoice. Oh. No, we'll do that one. Yeah, so I guess follow news dot pureblood dot media. Is that correct? News.pureblood.media for all of that good news stuff and the TV guide of the creators. Gene and I are going to be doing a little commercial, kind of a cheeky commercial, kind of like the way we do things. That's all like pigeons, first flamingos, that kind of cuteness.
Which has now made its way over to people tagging us in Twitter and pictures.
You made the big time now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Flamingos aren't even my favorite bird. I like
penguins.
I like
So why did you pick flamingos?
Brock did.
Brock did.
Oh.
Come on, Darnell.
I'm sorry.
And so we went with it.
Tant, I did not stiff you.
He stiffed you.
I uploaded some more.
Oh, you did finally?
I did.
Right. So revealed. The ideal man and woman according to UK singletons. So would you date them?
The ideal man or woman according to you.
All right.
All right, let's see. What are they?
Looks are important to draw you in, but they gotta have some kind of fucking personality I can get along with.
Yes.
Yeah. But looks
very important.
I have dated from all different ends of the ruler, if you want to say.
We don't even doubt
From like
that.
2 inches to 8 inches to 12. Back
I mean, looks on the look, the look scale.
And I guess the spectrum.
You got to be funny.
Sean, you're blowing into the mic.
That's all you need.
Well, well, there you go, chat. I can never date Juna. I'm not at all funny.
Oh, then why?
100%.
Then I should have pussy destroying my door. Then I make everybody laugh. See, I make everybody laugh, but nothing ever comes from it.
Cassie says, Darnell, welcome back, friend. We missed you. You also missed Sean blowing into the mic, and they died laughing. Would you care to tell Darnell why you were blowing into the mic?
Yes. So it sort of went like this. Tant was like, "Oh, Sean, you should wear the leopard print blanket." And I said, "Actually, surprisingly, I'm actually at a comfortable temperature." And they're like, "Wow, that's crazy." And then Gina was like, "Yeah, you know what? I'm feeling." You say what? You're feeling a little bit chilly, and surprisingly, your nipples aren't sticking out. And I was like, "Oh, maybe I can help with that." That was the rundown.
I think he almost killed Cassie. It was the funniest thing. It was so like. Then he was like, "Could you imagine if that actually worked?"
What kind of power I would have? Because
Just
then I'd be like, news story, blah 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 blah, news, and she'd be like, "Oh my god, you did it again!" So I'll be surprised.
She's hard. She's hard. I'm hard. We're kind of confused.
Yeah. You know, I have
Jay
an
said,
emoji.
"Wet them first, then blow."
I have an emoji chat for a confused boner, just in case you didn't know that. There is an emoji for a confused boner.
Jonah, I am in Louisiana, and yes, it is not the sun. I have shop lights in my office. That's what I use for my lighting. It's just because I wasn't supposed to be streaming when we moved in here. It's just kind of fell into my lap. So I'd kind
Are
of.
you a reverse vampire?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So according to single people, Jason Statham's hair, Piers Morgan's eyes.
He has no hair.
Jeremy
Wait.
Clarkson's wit.
Can you
make up the perfect man? I love
Can
Jeremy
you
Clarkson.
plug all of this into Grok and see what he comes up with for a photo?
Yes, they've done it. So Molly May's
no, they
Molly
use
May
ChatGPT.
Haig's hair,
They
Jesse
use
Nelson's lips, and Emma Willis's personality is okay. So this is I date her.
She looks bitchy.
I don't know. I don't think she's that pretty. She's pretty, but I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
What, you
look
don't think
like-
this is serviceable?
Well, I didn't say that it wasn't. I'm just saying she's.
Not
I
so
don't know.
much prettier than this. You know, you got yourself a high maintenance woman.
She still has a lot of makeup on.
That's what I'm saying. She's dude. Makeup is so fucking ugly to me. I hate makeup.
That's a lot of
I
makeup.
would, although I don't know, I like a nice pair of blue eyes, if or green eyes, if I can be.
I do
frank.
too, but I don't mind. I don't mind brown. I mean,
well,
but
no, I
she
mean,
just looks bitchy. She looks like it would, like you said, she's high maintenance.
And yeah, I don't know. More natural.
Let's be honest. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure of her immigration status.
She looks possibly Greek, like Greek mixed with some London or.
I don't know. Okay.
Paris.
Also, this is the ideal man. What do you think, ladies?
Nope. Not my type. No. No.
Again, he's serviceable. He's an attractive dude, but I don't think he's like the perfect dude.
No, I wouldn't let him
You wouldn't let him what? Buy you dinner?
do anything.
Just a tip.
No, he could buy me dinner, but I wouldn't go anywhere, and then I would feel like an asshole. So no, I wouldn't let him buy me dinner.
He said, "I'll cover dinner. You cover just the tip."
Is it because of the hair?
No. I don't know. He just doesn't. I don't. That's not. No. Mm-mm.
Okay. All right. I was just curious. Because
Me too, JR.
Because the thing that makes me bring this up, aside from the curiosity, right, is the ideal man. Jason Statham's hair.
He has none.
Scientists have uncovered a simple way to cure hair loss. But I thought all the women loved it. Why would we want to cure the thing that women love? You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
Rosemary, castor oil, a little bit of
What? Who was it? They some people did this similarly in America. It might have been a magazine that did it. They had found the perfect face, and it was some actress. But I'm like, I could see that because everything was in perfect proportion, and it just was appealing to everybody. I forget who.
This is interesting. Losing your hair is something that men dread. Yes, I do dread it. I'll never have to face it. I have more hair than many beasts do. Tragically. Not tragically, but it's on my ears. That's tragic.
I didn't care till about a year or two ago. Now I want to keep my hair. I was losing it. I started taking that Rogaine, which it worked, but apparently it causes man boobs and your junk to stop working.
Do you know why it does that?
Nope. Oh, it's estrogen.
No. Yes.
No?
And no. Okay. So hair loss is an accumulation of DHT, which is an offshoot of testosterone. It's not testosterone, but it's like a, I don't know, it's like a cousin of testosterone. And it accumulates, and your hair starts to fall out, right? So you get things like finasteride and things like that, and it basically it goes, well, we'll just stop the DHT. You'll stop losing your hair. Your hair will get to grow in. But you stop the DHT, you also stop your testosterone. You're basically suppressing your manliness. And then so you begin to feminize and put on body weight because you are suppressing your testosterone. That's why. And eventually, estrogen does take over because you are suppressing your testosterone. Normally,
no,
they're sort of linked.
Right. No, Cass. I had bald patches, and taking it has grown back. It has gotten thicker and and it used to be you can see my scalp very very well, but now it actually. Yes, it's
rosemary, castor oil, and cayenne pepper.
Your mother's father's where you get the DNA from for that.
My mother's. father. He had hair.
So,
Yeah.
but it wouldn't do it for you. It'd be for us.
Yep.
For men.
Oh,
If
so
you look
like
at
for my son, it would be my son's
your
going
mom,
bald.
it'd be your mom. I mean, your dad. Sorry, your dad.
My dad's bald.
Yeah. My grandfather is dead, but he had hair.
Yeah, my dad is a cue ball.
Yeah. So yeah. So that thing like keeps and things like that. It basically it turns off your testosterone to stop the DHT. So that's basically why that is. So this says researchers in Japan have pinpointed 2 plant extracts that appear to boost hair growth.
I'll try that.
Philodendron bark is thick bark found in tropical parts of Asia, while chinpea is sun-dried mandarin orange peel. Best of all, both plant extracts are readily available around the world and won't break the bank. The plant extract philodendron bark and chinpea has the effect of producing PGIF, which is involved in hair growth. This technology is expected to be applied not only to hair, but also to eyelashes and other areas.
God, my eyelashes are too long. I don't need any more.
Oh, I hate guys that have. Ugh. I mean, mine eyelashes aren't bad, but they're blonde, so you can't see them.
I had so many female friends of mine who thought my lashes were adorable that they all want to put like eyeliner.
Oh, I had that too. They're like, Sean, your eyelashes are so long.
Yeah. What's the eyeliner? What's the one that they brush the stuff in your eyelash?
Mascara.
Mascara.
They go, oh, I want to
So-
put mascara on. I just want to curl them. I'm like, get those fucking clamps away from
that's
my
the thing.
eyes.
Mine's curl like fucking crazy anyway. So they put
I
the
don't
mascara, and I'm gonna say every single time they had mascara,
I would love to put mascara on you guys.
it was reciprocal. I gave them what they wanted. They gave me something in return.
No, you know what? Mine are so long that they're actually like spider legs that dangle in front of my vision like this.
And
so I
they
can't see
brush
perfectly
glasses.
clear because
Fucking
they
hate
actually
glasses.
dangle like that. They're so fucking long. They're like this.
My eyelashes are too long. Blah, blah, blah.
You know what? Listen, lady, it might be a first world problem, but it's still a fucking problem.
Look, any pair of sunglasses or my fucking seeing glasses, I can clean them, and within a 10-20 minutes, I gotta clean them again because the oil from my eyelashes
The
have
little
brushed
whisker
all
marks
over
on
them, everywhere.
See, a first world problem. but
Mascara's
still
your
a
I
problem.
don't wear fake eyelashes either. These are all mine.
Those things are puny, not compared to these beasts.
Yeah, see, but I have to
Oh,
put
look
like
at
I
'em.
don't curl them. They're not too.
Look how fucking long this is.
They're,
That's some
they're
fucking
there.
zip code.
I don't know. Yeah, I tried fake eyelashes once, and then they burned my eyeballs. Then when you take a shower and the water drips down them, they burnt my eyebrows even
They
more.
burned your eyeballs?
Yeah, from the glue.
I've got a shower burning story that Sean you may appreciate and understand where I'm coming from. So
tell me about it.
So did y'all carry OC spray when you were a cop?
OC spray?
No.
It's it's real fucking pepper spray, not the shit you buy at Walmart. This stuff is intense. Okay, so we had to go through the class. You had to spray a mop head so you can see how the can shoots and everything, and then you have to get sprayed in the face. Well, two things I did. One, I go to the bathroom. After it was done, you dip your face in some baby shampoo and milk because it kills the burn. Not all the way, but it does. Did that shit. Had to go to the bathroom. Didn't notice my hand had touched a can that had leaked.
Oh no!
Unzipped, pulled it out. Felt like I was on fire.
Yikes!
Then, so that 6 hours later, I'm still like kind of in pain. We leave, go home. I drive the hour to get home. I go in the shower. There was some dried stuff in my eyelashes. It had like dried up my eyelashes.
No.
So I'm getting under the water, and it runs down my body to my, whole junk.
Oh no.
The twig and berry were burning for fuck. I ended up not going to work the next day. I called the jail, said I can't come in. I can barely walk.
No.
I had to ask why. I told them. The academy called. They said, "Look, don't come in today. You can come tomorrow. You won't get dinged for missing today. Missing tomorrow."
That sounds terrible.
Yeah.
You have to put your dick in milk.
No, I just
I'm just
play
waiting.
video games all night.
Need to put your dick in milk. Oh my god. Yeah, OC spray is. I remember
Horrible.
having to do like a big presentation on it, and
What
it's pretty,
is
pretty
technically OC
I
spray?
forget what it means.
Next
It's
to
OCCS.
pepper spray. Like,
The pepper spray you buy at Walmart is essentially weak sauce you can fucking spray on your food.
So OC spray stands for Oloresin Capsicum spray, which
Capsaicin.
is the active ingredient
Epsom, yeah.
from the peppers.
That's the spicy part of the pepper.
Yes.
Yeah.
The stuff we get, the law enforcement gets.
It's like in its purest form and like magnified. It's staggering.
So they had an anthill, the ant pile that was like 3 feet tall, but like 5 feet wide. There was the school I was working at, and the principal smoked, but you can't smoke on campus, so we would leave campus. He'd smoke while I would talk with him about some shit. We'd start going down or whatever. And one day he goes, "Hey, if you sprayed that ant pile, what do you think would happen?" I said, "Well, this stuff works on your nose, so you don't have to get hit with it. It can fuck you up, or you're still like tears and snot." So I sprayed a quick spray on a corner of the ant pile.
Yeah.
The entire anthill was a moving mass of ants within 5 seconds. They were just because ants the smell and shit.
They were like
danger.
danger.
Yes. Oh, yeah, the CS gas chamber is fucking worse, dude.
Cool Frog is ready to stream. Thanks, Cool Frog. We love you, bud.
Jack,
how
bro,
are ya?
that gas chamber is worse, dude. Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah. That is what are we talking about today? We are talking about anything and we're talking about everything. I think OC spray is bad. I've done CS gas chamber twice.
What's CS gas chamber?
Capsaicin. That's the other. OCCS is what we carry.
Oh, is that the one where I see all the guys line up and they have their masks on and then
They go into the
the
building.
recruiter, yeah, the recruiters or whoever tell them, we're going to take your masks off and you have to stand there or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh.
What? Oh. Well, what is that for?
It's training for like being able to fight in any situation and seeing how incapacitating it is. That's why. So again, like them, I don't know what they had to do after they were done. After you were sprayed, you had to do push-ups and then you had to fight.
Yeah, my
Simulate getting sprayed and
weakness,
having to fight.
and it's kind of gay, but my weakness is my eyes. Like I don't mind having a spicy mouth or having a spicy nose. I mean, it sucks. Sure, it does, but I can get over that. But the shit in my eyes, I'm like, oh no, my eyes, I'm defeated. Like that's sort of how my cookie crumbles a little bit, and it's probably because I had the surgery on my eyes, so my eyes are kind of sensitive. I used to have glasses. My eyes used to be bad. Although they're not brilliant anymore, actually, because I put on Elliot's glasses. That's true. I put on Elliot's glasses, and I'm like, oh no, I see better. I took them off. I'm like, fuck. And then I'm like, I'm at my vision's probably at -1, and it sucked.
Military. It's to give you confidence in your protective mask and to teach you how to clear your mask after being exposed.
Oh, okay. You know what? That's actually really cool. I had something like that, but in a sense, it was almost nothing like that at all.
What? What
well-
you just said confused my brain.
You want to see something funny? After you spray somebody, well, I say it's funny. Once you spray somebody for 5 to 10 seconds, you cannot use a taser on them.
You'll light him on fire.
The fumes in the air around the person, it'll catch on fire.
Like a spark.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you can't.
No, okay. So when I had my welding respirator or whatever, they would put some like fucking pretty serious shit in the air, and I would have to not smell it if you could smell it, and it had to be pretty serious.
Why they did that? Like training, or just for the hell of it? They would do.
No, it was to make sure you had a proper
okay.
seal. Because if you didn't, you're gonna get poisoned. So yeah, it wasn't spicy or anything. It was just gross. But yeah, that's why I said it was kind of like that in the fact that it was like nothing like that at all. Because it didn't really impact me. I'm like, oh no, I smell a disgusting thing. Well, let's check this out here. What is 16 million pure? What is
capsaicin?
This? Chili pepper. Oh my god, what is this? 16 million.
Capsaicin.
Capsaicin. Yeah, we're gonna check this. Share this. Boom.
I want to hear your story.
Bring this up. Look at this beast.
Ooh, fuck that.
What is this? 16 million per pure natural capsaicin chili pepper kit.
It comes with a mask and tweezers. That's terrifying.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah,
that's too hot.
Scoville.
When we go down to the Cape, there's actually a beef jerky store that we go to that has a bunch of hot sauces. We actually got some of the hot sauces there, but they have a thing called Satan's Toe.
I've heard of it. Yeah.
My son, I think, lasted like 5 or 7 seconds, and then he had complete tears in his eyes. He's like, I promise you I'm not crying. This is like, just happens. I was like, no, that sounds terrible.
The fact that this is colorless and odorless is scary.
Yeah, they have to put something in it to so you know it smells like almond extract in the one that law enforcement gets.
And crystalline to waxy compound, it is highly recommended that you use some form of eye protection, face protection, gloves, and tweezers when handling.
So what would you need this for?
So those crazy people that make like chili, like hot chilies,
they would your asshole off.
They would go, I'm gonna make the hottest chili in the world, and then they'd get the eyedropper and go, boop, 1 drop in the big pot, 1 drop, boop, mix it all together, and then no matter what part of it you took, you're burning your mouth off.
Oh no!
Like that's the kind of thing.
That sounds terrible.
Or if they're going to be like, this is going to be the most suicidal, lethal death stuff, boop, boop, 2 drops, and that was going to be it.
Boop boop
boop boop. That's the universal sound for the eyedropper. But also everyone who is coming for the Cool Frog raid, if you're still here, do follow the channel so you can find your way back. That would be super appreciated. Yeah, this is the news hangout where we just talk some news, light, fluffy news, but also mostly just hang out and laugh at stuff. We do this pretty much every night. It's a good time, and following the channel is, important. Do it, please.
It's how you find us again.
I beg of you. You'll only partially regret it, I promise.
Well, sometimes it might be a little more than that, but it's fine.
What do you mean more than partial? Not almost never. Majority regret. Actually, no. You know what? Not true. Actually, when we discussed how far you could shoot cum out of a super soaker, I think everyone did 50 plus 1% regret at least.
Yep. Can you imagine making a gas canister with that shit?
80% regret.
80% regret.
Yeah.
Foot big toe or upper big toe? Huh?
I don't understand.
I don't know either. I must have missed a comment. It's fine.
Everything's fine.
Everything is fine. Hey, we have an emoji for that.
But it's fine.
No. Down said LOL. Foot.
Yes, we do have an emoji for that. Here's another thing that I wanted to talk to the chat about.
Camel toe.
Satan's toe.
The Satan's toe.
I can lick my own feet, but I choose not to.
Oh, can that's
no. Darn no. I unlocked something in his brain.
You don't know me.
No.
Oh, I think she does.
Level 7.
This better
Down
not
the
awaken
tunnel of
anything in me.
Zelda and behind the secret door. What was unlocked, Sean?
Fuck you. Oh, fuck you, fuck you.
Any more than that, YouTube gets mad. But you don't know me.
Okay, what are you gonna say?
No,
Is that
you know what?
something I should record?
Fuck.
Go
ahead, spit it out. What are you gonna say there, dear?
Just gonna say, you could get into StreamYard one time and record yourself on your own foot. Now you have to show us, Gina.
That'll be a Rumble rant. Sizable one.
Oh my God, we need.
I thought this was America.
We need to put some parameters in this. Okay, so you're gonna lick your feet. What part of your foot? For a Rumble rant, what part of the foot?
Yes.
Well, no, I don't know what you look. What is it? Is it the bottom part of your foot? Like, how is it? How is it that you do that?
Toes.
I don't
You
know.
lick your toes. Can you get a toe in your mouth?
Yeah, I could get my whole foot in my mouth. Like,
oh my God!
Like it's not that hard.
That would kill me.
No. If you did that, it would be very hard. I bet.
You can't get your foot to your face.
No. I'm not as little as you. One, I'm not put together with rubber and magic like you are. Two, I'm pretty tall. That's a long.
It doesn't matter.
Oh my God, this is as far as it's gonna get.
I just did it.
I can't do it. I'm never.
Everyone, Elemental says everyone should be able to lick their own feet.
Can't do it. Can't do it.
Did.
I can't.
I put my toe to my nose.
You can put I
can't do it.
You
Can't
need
do
to. Oh, Darnell, that was close. Like can you get it up and over?
No.
Oh, I'm dying because of the chat.
Elemental, I stretch every day, twice a day.
Gina said, Cassie says, no, Gina, don't do it. Neuro's like, whose side are you on, Cass?
You can't Rumble rant.
She wants to make money. Let her make money.
Oh, goodness.
Because if she did that, there'd be a lot of
liquid.
I love the added.
I've made it very personalized for you. I've got your cheetah blanket as a flag, pile of poop, Canadian flower, leaf.
And it's Sean as a cartoon.
Yeah,
saying,
me,
whoop.
Me as a cartoon going, whoop.
I'm going to add more. I just got to figure out stuff to add.
Whoop.
I love it. I love it. I can't believe you just put you like as if it was nothing right to your face.
It's not a big deal.
I don't understand why that is.
You broke him.
Just like it's nothing.
Yeah. I got to try the other side because Darnell looked like he could do it on one side better than the other side.
Oh God. Dr. Pyrostine.
Nope, I can do it on that side too.
I don't stretch.
Asks, what does thickwood mean?
Oh. Thickwood? Thickwood, you ask, huh?
This channel's got lore.
How would one explain thickwood? Behind the ear is wilder.
Viscosity.
Yeah,
Yes. Think
it's
like
thick,
oil for your car. Or
The
honey.
thick liquid. It's
thick
viscosity.
liquid.
But viscosity is such a normal word. Why not make the word gross and make it thickwood? I hate
liquid.
It stemmed from our debate about whether or not you could put cum in a super soaker and squirt it. Yes, you can. Grok was very upset that I even asked the question, and so
Man chowder, yes.
we were also discussing words that people don't like. Our friend Emerald doesn't like neoprene. People don't like moist or cotton or panties. These are all common words that people hate.
No word.
Squirts is another word, and then I've always been like, they're just words. Oh my god, you're so dumb for not liking a word. And then Gina came up with thickwood. I'm like, oh my god, I hate that word. What the fuck? Is that what that's like? So, anyways, that's where thickwood came along, and it's even got its own emoji, which is gross.
I made it.
I know you did. I was there.
Oh,
I don't have a word
Elemental
about
MJ, what? You draw? I'm looking at your channel. I really.
Says I'm a bit offended at the question as well.
Your thumbnails are great.
Sure.
Did you, Sean? Look at Elemental's page. It's
Okay.
pretty dope.
Shit. Listen, they're scolding me for asking a question. Okay. There's absolutely no reason to even be thinking of putting cum in a super soaker. Listen, Grok
Why
was like,
wouldn't
hey.
you?
They're like, hey, listen,
Yeah.
there's some moral implications of what you're asking. And I was like, fine. Horse cum or an elephant or something like that. And Grok's like, oh, okay, but you're just shifting the moral implications. You're not alleviating them.
I like to draw too, Elemental. Very fun.
Anyways, I had to tell Grok that it was just
Like, this is-
hypothetical, and it was because
This
we were
is
interested
one.
in viscosity. All right, so this is elemental.
Yeah.
These did you say these are hand drawn?
I don't know, but they look dope.
They do look dope.
I'm just saying they're great thumbnails.
Oh, this is a good one. This is a great one.
Right.
It's excellent work, man. Excellent work indeed. Thumbnails are not hand drawn, but the point is 50 to 60 feet. That's the answer.
Depending on the animal, whether it's horse or elephant.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can draw as well as you do, but I like to dabble in drawing.
Yeah,
More cartoony things. And nature. I like nature. Like this. This is my Scoobs. Scooby-Doo.
Very nice.
Yeah. But I like to paint more. My little one, I don't have any of her new ones, but my Emma can draw.
Jonah, what do you mean by this? Creator sponsor box shrunk down, blocks the chat. What do you mean by that? Sorry, I'm an idiot. I don't get it.
I miss drawing. I should never have quit.
Yeah, I was a really good drawer when I was
art school.
Yeah.
Oh, the creator sponsor box. I don't know what that means.
It'd be great if I had a sponsor.
I'm gonna take you up, Elemental. I'm getting back into drawing after a long time being out.
I did art all the way through high school and into OAC. I really liked it. It was really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I do. My trees are my favorite thing to draw, though.
I was never good at hands. Hands were always difficult.
I for some reason did amazing hands. Like I'd get fucking A's all the time on hands, and people hated me in class because I would get hands. I'd knock them out the park.
My little one, Emma, can draw bodies. Like, but I like trees. Trees are.
Yeah, I could draw bodies. I used to be able to do everything pretty well. Like I could also I could do women's faces really well and all that. But I would always have to like resort to somehow no hands or like hands behind the body or I could never do hands. Hands was always super complicated.
I can do like little stick figures like that.
I like coloring more now.
I love to color. Actually, underneath my coffee table, I always have a bag of colored pencils, and I actually made a binder of things. And then when I used to work for, I wonder if I have them. Nope.
This is stupid UK shit.
Gina, would you agree with this?
Bad news for manly men. Women prefer blokes with more feminine face. No, I like beards.
Didn't we just cover that Jason Statham was the man with his bald head, the ideal man? And then it's the news. This is why I hate news because everything contradicts itself to the point where you have no idea what to possibly think.
Feminine faces? Nope.
I remember doing a story a little while ago where the upcoming trend of men was supposed to be baby girl, those baby girl men.
Baby
like,
girl
what the yeah, like that Charlemagne fella or whatever.
Oh, that fucking feminine dude.
Yeah, with chiseled jaws and bulging muscles, Hollywood's ultra masculine heartthrobs are often held up as the ideal of male attractiveness, and that's for a reason. But it's bad news for macho stars like Chris Hemsworth and Jason Momoa, as science suggests women prefer men with more feminine faces. Isn't that just a load of shit? Considering if women preferred that, Hollywood would do it.
Yay.
In a test of over 1,500 participants from Japan and the UK, researchers discovered no preference for men with more masculine features. Oh, yeah. So Tom Holland, Timothy Chalamet, and Harry Styles of widespread popularity.
That guy is not cute.
No, he looks like a mouse. He's like a mouse. Also, more importantly, I should say, Mom's Mysteries and Mayhem has
On Pilled, we be spinning.
What do you mean we be spinning? Oh, that's weird. Mom's Mysteries Mayhem has gifted 1 subscription to the channel. Gina, I love you. Thank you for
You're welcome.
That. So are we not on Pill? Is Pilled fucked off?
Pilled, well, are you close to the 4-hour mark?
Yeah, he's at 17 minutes still.
Yeah, no, I have it playing right now, and we're
Okay, maybe
good.
it's me. Maybe I'll go
maybe.
out and go back in.
I don't know. Pill seems to be okay, but this article is not. This is not okay. Manly men are where it's at. Like obviously, this is more pretty. Obviously,
wait.
This is far more attractive, rather, than Timothy Chalamet.
He's cute.
Whenever time I see Momoa now, I just think of skibbity beep bop bop a boop.
You're welcome, Neuro. Thanks for being super duper with all your super
Neuro was
duper
gifted that
mod god
membership
stuff.
too. Yeah,
Definitely the mod god.
This is not masculine. I hate it.
I just punched myself in the face.
Why would you do that?
What is this outfit?
That was kind of funny. I went to go.
I hate everything about this. Ugh, I'm so upset by this. Even Sean knows about liking real men. That's exactly right, Cool Frog.
I bit my tongue when I did that too.
Yeah, that whole thing was very, very upsetting there.
Very upsetting.
fuck is this? I taste.
Oh, I got peeled back.
Okay. Good. Oh, right. There's one thing I wanted to do here. You know how we have that love for really bad jokes,
Mm-hmm.
but like dad jokes.
Yes.
I love a dad joke so much. Well,
Say
these
that
these
again?
are. I love a dad joke.
Oh. No. The way she said yes. Say it again.
Yes.
I don't know what that was.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yes.
So we've done.
Yes. I don't know.
You guys and your silliness.
He told me to say yes. He never said stop.
Yeah, and you don't think
lady.
you don't think he's trying. You don't think he's trying to clip you?
He didn't.
Well, because maybe
I'm doing something else.
Yeah.
Cassie's the one who said, "Oh, she said he clipped that shit."
Avon
I
lady
love
walk
these
funny.
people.
Oh, I love these.
Hey,
I
Mom.
fucking love these.
Why does the Avon lady walk funny? Because her lipstick.
Oh no! Oh my god!
Hey, Mom. I went to the doctor the other day.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, he said I have an addiction to masturbation. But don't worry, I'll beat it.
Oh, Dan, did you?
Hey, Mom. What's a nearsighted gynecologist and a puppy have in common?
I don't know, but I'm sure it's awful.
They both have a wet nose.
I love that.
Hey, Mom.
Well, that looks good.
What's the hardest part about eating a vegetable?
Getting it out of the wheelchair.
Putting them back in the wheelchair.
Jesus Christ! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Hey, Mom. Why do lesbians shop at Sports Authority? Because they don't like dicks.
Oh my God!
Hey, Mom. If a man and a woman need a marriage license to get married, what do two lesbians need? A liquor license.
Did you hear that? If it's really bad, I don't know if it should be on the camera.
Hey, Mom. What's the difference between hungry and horny?
Oh, I know this one.
Do you know, Dan?
It's where you put the cucumber. Hey, Mom. Who cooks in a lesbian relationship? Neither one. They both eat out. Hey, Mom. What's white and sticky and better to spit out than swallow?
Oh my God! I wonder what.
Toothpaste.
That's cute.
Hey, Mom. Why did Helen Keller's dog run away?
I don't know.
You would too if your name was.
Oh goodness! I only saw one or two of those. I'm like, I'm just gonna add that, and I did, and I enjoyed that.
It's good.
Oh, I enjoyed that. That was. Oh, shit.
Oh my!
What else do I have saved video wise? I think I only have one last one. No, I have two.
Cass needs a potty break.
All right. Well, Cass, you better go fast because
I'm going potty. You want to hold my dick?
Let her go potty. Give her 1 minute.
What?
How
Cassie,
would
you
Helen
want you on
Keller?
the phone? Cassie, you can take the phone with you. Cassandra, what are you doing?
How would Helen Keller even know she had a dog? She'd be able to touch it.
Smell it.
Well, she could.
Cass is fast.
Anyway, so this is gonna be a video of these girls going through a safari, or a zoo where you can drive through, whatever, and they do it wrong, and
Cass said, "Okay, you can come along. I got this."
yes, Cassie, yes. And a reminder to those of you watching but not following, you're doing it wrong. So definitely follow the channel, and then that way we can do this again tomorrow. Tonight. Fuck off. Wednesday night. Wednesday night is me and Gina, and we do a show called A Boot Nothing. It's it's a show Boot Nothing, but we've started this little thing where we are doing a cheeky style debate. It's cheeky. The chat's the judge. Chat gets to pick, but we're doing it on cryptids. We've done. What have we done so far? We've done.
While you're talking, so they can see you talk. Oh.
We've done. This is small. I'm sorry. I'll have to read it. We've done the Bigfoot versus the Pukwudgie. The Bigfoot was obviously dominant, wildly dominant. Gino won that one. Then we did the Yeti versus the Dover Demon. I won that one with the Yeti. It was victorious. And then Wendigo versus the Orang Pendek. That was last week, right? My Wendigo was victorious. This week we have the Yowie versus the Skunk Ape. Gina, have you decided which one you want to do? I mean, we have a lot of work and research that we have to do tomorrow.
Gonna do one of them? What?
So yeah, have you? We can always figure that out tomorrow. But it's the Yowie versus the Skunk Ape. As a woman, I just assumed the Skunk Ape would be right up your alley. Just
the skunk ape is just a smelly cousin of the Bigfoot and the Yeti.
Oh, I don't even know what a Yowie is.
The Yowie is. Let's see here.
Oh, Cassie even washed her hands.
You always wash your hands. Oh, the Yowie's kind of creepy. He kind of also looks like a big ape.
Yeah, they're all kind of. That's the humanoid horror section of it, where they're all land based creatures that vaguely look like humans in one way or another. And then
told me to go skunk ape, so I'm going skunk ape.
You're going skunk ape, all right. So I'll be the Yowie tomorrow, and Gina will be the skunk ape. We'll battle the winner of that. Will take on the Wendigo. Next week is the Loch Ness Monster and the Naga. The Loch Ness Monster and the Naga. So that's that. So tomorrow will be a pretty good time on A Boot Nothing.
A boot nothing.
Boot nothing. But Cass is back. She's ready to rock. She's jamming out with her clam out. So here we go.
Let's jam out with our clam out.
No, do not feed the zebras. Do not feed the zebras. It says don't feed the zebras.
Why don't they roll their windows up?
No, it says don't feed the zebras.
Because they wouldn't be famous otherwise.
Oh my God. Okay, no way, Jolie, look at the baby.
Their bite hurt.
Dolly, oh my God. Oh my God, I can't. Oh, I can't even move. They're. Oh my God, Jolie.
I would be more worried about this ostrich than anything else. That ostrich is trying to impregnate her right now. Look at that.
Oh my God. Roll your window up.
Oh my God. Jolie. Listen at the mouth. Jolie.
Oh, feed the zebras.
Oh my God. Look at Jolie. Oh my God. My car needs a bath. He's biting me. Zero.
Just punch the zebra in the head.
Oh my god! Oh my god, my card's broken. Oh my god.
Yeah. When I was a kid, I wish Bright was here. He would know the story fucking perfectly. When I was a kid, I went to a place called African Lion Safari. What's that? Kitchener, Cambridge area. Yeah, they even got a jingle. It's pretty great, and it's the same idea. It's a whole big place, but they have a safari thing you can drive through. Same thing. I remember as a kid, I went there. I've been there a handful of times in my life, but they recommend.
She just got Brazilianed by an ostrich.
Yeah, she did. At the African Lion Safari, they recommend, hey, we got a big, beautiful bus. It's got armor on it. Get in the bus. We will take you through this thing. Or you can take your car. It'll be fine. The lion might sit on your hood. The monkeys might tear off your trim, but it'll be fine. So I remember we went through African Lion Safari and the little baboons, little monkeys or whatever. And I was a kid, right? So this was still the 80s. We might have had a 70s car. It was big. It lots of trim, lots of all that stuff. The monkeys, they ripped off the antenna. It might have been an old Buick or something. All the trim. They had what's that? A vinyl roof.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Ripped the vinyl off, all the trim. They fucking stripped this car faster than some other people who can strip a car. And it was crazy. It was crazy.
A rhino might flip your car. It'll be fun.
Yeah, and lions would sit on people's cars and they couldn't do anything about it. And yeah.
He drew you a race car.
Buddy, yeah. Nice.
Look at that.
Look at that. Yeah, and so yeah.
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 I didn't realize my phone's gonna die.
Oh. And old friend of mine, he worked at he worked at a safari place or something one time. I don't know the particulars of the story. It's been a long time, but he went. He didn't work there. He went. And he witnessed this thing happen where someone got out of their car in the lion area because he wanted to get like a close up the lions. Like this how dumb these people are, right? And then all of a sudden, like the lions were like looking at him like, oh, look at that, dinner delivers itself. And go frog, good night, love you, bud. And yeah, so all the safari guys, they come in with their pickup trucks and all that, and they're shouting at the guy like, "Get back in your vehicle! It's a starve day or whatever." Being like, we didn't feed these lions today. They don't eat every day. They eat like once a week or twice a week. Like, they're hungry. They're going to eat you. And so yeah, it was pretty crazy story. But yeah, these women, this one girl is now pregnant by an ostrich. And then last. Oh yes, we're gonna wrap up the show, but I wanted to wrap it up on a wholesome note. I don't know why I thought maybe Darnell would appreciate it. I think maybe Gina would too. It's kind of fun. It's kind of creepy. It's because we.
I love these.
It's because we have kids, and the kids draw the craziest things, and yeah, maybe chat. You know a little bit about it. Oh yeah. Tweak is streaming right now on Pilled.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, rain.
What time do y'all start your Saturday show? Well, Elemental. Elemental, we stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at 10 p.m. Eastern. We usually say we go till midnight, but that's not true. We just go till the wheels fall off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what we do. I am one of those Rumble premium creators or whatever it is. So I like to get the watch hours. So if I have an audience, I'll stream for as long as I can. So yeah, definitely follow the channel if you don't. We really do like to make you laugh and have a good time. You know, I started out doing hard news like a Tim Pool, but fuck, I hate the news right now. The news is so gay. I can't. So that's why we do this instead. It's a lot better. So what's he doing? Darnell, what are you doing, bud?
No, I'm just looking for my coloring books. I can't find them.
What are you doing now, bud?
I'm here. I'm sorry. I'm here.
What are you doing now, huh?
The ADHD is on like overdrive right now.
Have you tried masturbating? That once you do that to completion, you might have a couple minutes of clarity.
It got boring a few years ago. So
I know what that's like. I know what that's like. No, I don't. This is adorable because again I have kids and we all kids draw.
Oh yeah.
Little nose.
What's on?
That's Papa Duck right there.
Kill me! Oh my god!
Oh. Well, maybe that's Papa Duck. I haven't seen you in a while there. Oh no!
Yes, AI.
That's a pretty cool shark. Oh, poor doggo.
Oh, no, the animals were happy. That's just, kids are. You know what? I hate kids, but I fucking love kids. I love my kids.
I love my kids.
You know what? It is having kids. It's the weirdest. It's the weirdest thing. You hate them so much, but you couldn't possibly imagine loving anything more.
Yes.
It's such a weird thing. If
And
anyone,
it's even stronger
said,
for a woman.
is it?
Yeah. They're in you for 10 months almost.
I don't know if that's true. Now, this might be a weird thing. You know what I would say? I would say you got a head start. You got a significant head start because they were in you for so long. But do you think Janelle loves these kids more than I do? I'm with them all day, every day.
I can't answer that question on her behalf.
Well, I win.
Touche. I'll give you the W this time, Sean.
Yes.
They do. Men love their kids differently. They also give them like a different, I don't want to say high, but a different high.
Mm-hmm.
Because when they are looking for nurture and love and stuff like that, they go to their mama. But if they're looking for that rough and tumble, like pick me up and throw me around, like I used to put them on the side of the mattress and literally pick the mattress up and like throw them in the air, and they'd be like, ah! And like, or stick them in towels and spin like all that roughhouse shit.
I do that.
Yeah.
I do that. Also, my kids love it way more when I
Rest-
discipline them. They're like, I would much prefer daddy yell at me
Oh,
and
my kids
smack me
hate when I
upside the
do it.
head than mommy be mad at me.
My kids are older now, so they just laugh at me. What this do?
Ball sack. So, my friend, if something happens in the stream that you like, that's funny or memeable or whatever, you can do exclamation mark CLIP clip.
Did you
And
clip me telling you that you win?
yes.
You fucked hard.
And yeah, so you can clip. You can clip is just 30 seconds, but if you wanted a minute, you could space 60 seconds or 45 seconds, whatever. So then it will clip it. It'll give you the link, and then you can download it and manipulate it at your leisure. So yeah, that is that. The bots, the Rumble bots. He's a good bot, but yeah. My kids would rather have daddy yell at them, get a smack upside the head, because it's like they're like, like great, now we can move on. What do you want to do? Let's do something fun. Let's do something fun. Let's let's play a game or whatever. They're like, okay, and the moment's behind and everything's great, and but when mommy gets mad, we don't know when it ends. It's the volcano. It's the volcano that keeps erupting, like a Hawaiian volcano. It's just
I was in a mood today.
it erupts for days. So the kids are like, yeah, we much prefer daddy yell at us, but we do the thing, we get it over with, we move on, and then he hugs us, and it's beautiful, and he'll make us a snack.
I think your stream bot is broken.
Why would it be broken?
I don't know. Neuro's trying to play with it, and your stream bot won't wake up.
Well, stream bots.
Yeah, we'll have to check that out tonight.
Oh, for heaven's sakes! But the Rumble bot's still there.
Mm-hmm.
My Rumble bot is a little cat girl. So that's a thing.
RP Jax is going to sleepy sleep. Sweet dreams, love.
All right, we appreciate you. We're ending here. And yeah, this has been a good one. I felt the hangout.
Do you feel
was strong.
satisfied?
The hangout was strong in this one.
Do you feel satisfied?
A little news, yeah. Some good videos. We didn't. I don't know. I think it was all right. What do you think, Darnell? It was so good that you arrived late to your thing. How did that go?
It went fucking great, man. We had a blast. The chat loved it. They had a fun time. They were thoroughly entertained, and yeah, really fun.
Ooh, I can feel the air conditioning on. Now I am cold. I do need my blanket.
I'm sweating. I'm like dripping sweat right now.
No, I'm it's wild that I'm more bundled up in the summer than I am in the winter.
Me too.
Because fuck, air conditioning is so cold in this goddamn house. At least in the winter, it
AJP
heats
is
up.
live.
I would love it if it was cold in my house.
Neuro gave us a raid.
My AC can't keep up with the heat.
Yeah.
It's always fucking hot. Always.
Who do we have? Yeah. Yes, indeed.
Cassie, we love you too.
Cass, get your microphone. Jump on with us.
She's not. Listen, she is going to spin it out.
What?
She's going to spin it out. She's going to, yes, I'll do it. Yes, I'll do it. Gina's first, but she'll spin it out forever, and then it'll never actually get done. Like Ukraine in a negotiation.
And I'm going to keep doing what I've been doing. I'm very hard-headed.
Where are you sending the boys and girls there, Sean?
I don't know. They keep saying Average Joe Patriot or K Star Rock.
Ooh,
Rip
Tiny
says,
Tina's
good night.
Wonderland.
Y'all
I'll
also play Tiny Tina's Wonderlands for a bit.
That's a fun game. That's a fun game.
I thought maybe his wife's name was
No.
Tina and he was gonna
But
get it in.
It's not your type of game, Sean. It's scary.
Okay, well, I don't want to do the scary.
Oh, I can't wait for Thursday to do the scary.
I know.
Where are we gonna go?
Fuck. All right.
The fuck was that?
Maybe my co-host will join. It'll be a surprise. You know, I can't tell the boss what to do. He gets mad.
Okay. All of a sudden the nipples are hard. Anyways, all right, chat. I love you again. Thank you so much for being here. If you're not following the channel, please do. It will mean the world to me. 600 is upon me, and I would like to come upon it before it comes upon me. Yeah.
You're so close.
So close.
He's edging people.
I just a little closer. All right. Anyways, guys, you're gonna go to Average Joe Patriot. Give him our love and all of that stuff, and all of that. So come back tomorrow for
Cass,
Boot Nothing.
Just you see Sean on stream. You should see him behind the stream.
What does that even mean?
She says I have patience.
Oh, yes.
How many?
Multiple.
Patience.
I guess. But come back tomorrow for a Boot Nothing. It's the Yowie versus the Skunk Ape. It's going to be a fun time, and all of that stuff. So we love you, all of these things, and Gina, tell the boys and girls where to find you.
Oh, you can find me here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and now possibly I think Saturdays. I'm not 100% sure there. And then Sunday nights, you can find me at my show, Mom's Mystery and Mayhem, every Sunday evening on YouTube and Rumble at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And you can find me over on X at SHRTY7081. If not, I am Gina of Third Railify.
And Darnell, you?
Oh, you can find me here 4 nights a week. Tuesday nights, Monday night, Pop Culture Beatdown with this lovely man and this lovely woman and awesome Killer Games Mike. Thursday, I do Panic Room with Killer Games and Gina. Then at 10 p.m. Yeah, 10 p.m. Central, Two Sieves and a Pig, where we go over body cam videos and dash cam videos of police interactions. Follow me on Rumble, and you can go to the Lights Camera Citation to find that channel.
That's a lot of armadillos.
That's a lot of armadillos. At the worst time. But what he basically said is he has a channel, Lights Camera Citation, where he monitors, or not monitors, but goes over, critiques, analyzes body cam footage of police, him being the police officer, with two fellas that are just your average retards. And it's good. It's good education. It's some comedy. It's if you're a lady, all the handsome men. And that's Lights Camera Citation. That's the channel. Two Sieves and a Pig is the show, and it's going to be great. It's going to be excellent. So that's that. But also, look at this, 592. Oh, I can feel it. I'm so close.
592.
I'm so
Where'd you
close.
go?
Oh my god, it's amazing.
I
Anyways,
remember
chat,
when you made 500.
I know. Oh, I'm so pumped. I'm working so hard. Anyways, chat, I do love you so much. Thank you for following the channel. We'll see you tomorrow for some real retardation. You're going to love it. You're 100% going to love it. But in the meantime, I don't know where I put these outros. And in the meantime, goodbye. All right, folks, that's a wrap on another episode of News Hangout. The Hangout was better than the news, as always, and I want to thank my co-host, Gina. She's always keeping the vibes high, and she's really great. But Gina, do you have any final thoughts? Oh, Gina, always leaving me hanging, but this time, at least you didn't mention pigeons. Also, big thanks to Darnell Quigley, who's always popping by and bringing the chaos. You guys made this news fest a blast. But if you, the chat, want to join the party, the door is always open. Come hang next time for more absurd stories and epic vibes. Catch you later and stay ridiculous.
Pigeons forever.